only slightly late today. I'll let that finish playing. Hello to Katja, Fearlex, and Vampire. Hello, hello. We'll let it jump to the next song and then pause it. There we go. All right. I don't need to do anything. That's fine. As long as you're not, like, overloading it when other people are also trying to do that. It's when it gets to be, like, people using it as their own radio constantly where it's a problem, and you don't do that often, so it's fine. Does not bother me at all. Okay. Game launch. Hello, everyone. Today is a day, and we're gonna continue playing Legend of the Hero, or that isn't how that goes. Legend of Heroes: Trails in the Sky. Yeah. Variation is good. Stop viewbotting yourself. Cool, there we go. You're nearing the end of the third game? Jeez. I was playing this along with my friend who wanted me to play this. And he's already, like, he's beaten it and moved on to a new game. But I've got the streamer tax, and I'm not playing it every day, so. Anyway, alright. Where are we going? Lord. We're in a dungeon. It's a labyrinth. There's a chest I can't get to, and it's bothering me. We're also leveling up because it's the final day of the tournament tomorrow. That's fair. If I wasn't streaming it, I'd probably be done with it by now, to be honest. Also, warning, Garrus is, like, grumpy about something today, and I don't know what. He just keeps barking. There aren't any dogs barking in the distance that I've heard. Alright. Barky business as usual. Yeah, that's fair. We also don't have a map. I don't understand why we don't have a map, and it's confusing to me. Because, like, why wouldn't we draw one out? I need to take the tea leaves out of my teacup. I know! Like, once you get used to the map life, it's like, you're sad when you don't have a map other times. I probably should have, like, sketched it out. I could do that! But I don't want to. I'm lazy. Other chests on the other side, same story. Oh. See, that was what I was worried about. Is, like, I can't get there yet. There's probably gonna be some sort of escape after the Queen's birthday party. And then we'll go through the sewers and part. But anyway, now we're building up our CP gauge. There's only one that I've seen on the island to the... Okay, I have both sides of the sewer opened up. Let's start there. Not that one. Okay. Works for me, thank you.
That's that then. Let's move out.
It's gonna be a bit before we level up. Maybe I should call it good there, because everybody is level 31 or 33, so it's gonna take a long while to level up again. My headset's too loud. Okay, there we go. quiet.
Hi, puppy. Good morning.
It's not morning. I don't think I got the preemptive. Yep, I didn't. That's okay. Let's do blue impact on the egg. Can I? Let me. I tried. I don't know if it was on camera, but I tried. Hello, Pemio. Okay. What am I doing? What am I doing? Punching a mole. Oh, I missed. Have Olivier shoot that. So it's super gonna die when it gets to its turn. Or when it gets back to Josh's turn. Done. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. I'm just gonna meander my way back out of here now. And then we can go straight to the tournament. Because I don't think I have the patience to get up to level 32 right now. Although I probably want to.
They messed with the wrong guy.
Yeah, I don't have the patience for that. They're only 4 apart now, instead of like 80. Level 130. Yeah, I don't have the patience for that right now. Oh, this is the wrong way. Yeah, that was a box. The level cap in this game is 99. Oh. Yeah, that's a little excessive. I feel like I'm probably going to be over-leveled for the next fight. Except it might scale to make it more difficult. That seems like a thing they would do. There was the big fight over here, I think. Wait. What? Oops.
Take that.
I should probably have them fix their C or EP gauges before we go into combat. Yeah, it really is. Because, like, when they're lower level, they get more experience. I kind of like that it does that. Yay, double gauge! $11 hit points.
We're good to go.
I did. Hello, Rooney! And yes, I know, he's also only 2 levels ahead of us now. I don't know where I'm going anymore. Oh good, it's blind. But it's a mole, isn't it already blind? Oh no! I did get the drop on this, so I have multiple attacks before it goes.
Piece of cake.
Cool. Did we ever buy Olivier his better shirt? I don't remember. Shield coat, shield coat, shield coat. Black coat. Oh, it was Zin who needed the new one, except that that one has repel. Yeah, I think I want to leave that on him. That's that chest. Ah, I accidentally clicked outside of the window. Oops. Got that one. Yeah, this is the exit now. Preemptive. Sweet. Josh is super close to getting his second tier special. It's gonna be a bit longer for Olivier. Do I have the patience to keep doing that?
Alright, we're good to go.
I feel like the camera got moved again. Sorry. Let me fix that. Less chair, more pup. Yeah, we're only getting 10 XP from these now. It's not worth it anymore, unfortunately. Apart from building up the gauge. Which we're gonna keep doing. It's just Olivier now. He's never gonna get that filled. Unless he gets hit. So maybe we want to just move on. So he builds it up while we're in combat for the games.
Piece of cake.
Yeah, let's go with that. Oh hey. What's going on in the plot? You don't remember ever having this particular party lineup. This is just before the Queen's birthday party. They're doing a martial arts tournament. And we are paired up, well, grouped up, I guess, with Zin. He was by himself. Yeah, there's the exit. Also, we know, but the characters don't know who Chloe actually is now. Yeah. I need to heal up. Healing, what was it? Restores EP. We don't... EP would probably actually be helpful for Olivier. Is your waifu? Oh my gosh, I didn't know. No, we needed CP. I need to give that to Zin. I was misconsidering things, don't mind me. There, that'll do. There was a food that adds CP. Special ice cream. Olivier doesn't need to heal though, so I don't really want to waste it. I guess he does need to heal some, but not that much. Not worth. Not worth. Actually. We could have him... No, it's Ordnance, yeah. Olivier, heal the party. There, we're all good now. Wait, let's go turn in that quest. That's the wrong way. Because we fought the thing in the sewer. The second big bad enemy. Report. Police patrol. I just got an achievement. I don't know what it means. Alright. We will save before we go into this. Save! You can't even read your achievements, no! They aren't translated. Ah. Please note that the tournament participants are asked to remain within the arena's walls until the end of the day's matches. Have you made all the necessary preparations for a day of hot action? Bring it on! Waiting room is still the blue room. Okay. That's not how it's spelled here! So I'm just gonna call her Chloe, because I'm not sure how to pronounce the other version. Looks like it's just us in here, though this waiting room feels awfully big right now. Well, it actually is pretty big. Already with the screw-ups. Well, it actually is a pretty big room. Team sports events and circuses alike used to be held here. But that was back in a time when gladiators fighting monsters was a man's only source of entertainment. Interesting. I guess that would explain the size, if there were circus animals in here. I must say, it certainly doesn't measure up to an imperial opera house. But even so, it's about the size of an outdoor concert venue, and that's certainly acceptable. Excuse us for being less gaudy than you imperialists. Estelle, please. I think we may have gotten here a little too early, though. We've still got a sizable chunk of time before the match starts. Really? Waiting around for your match to start really does get kind of boring. So why don't we walk around the grounds for a little while, then? I wasted so much time in the sewer and it didn't matter. Works for me! We're gonna go out for a walk, guys. Sure, just make sure you're here in time for the match. Are we gonna run into the queen? That would be funny. Well, well, what new turn of events is this? I thought for sure that you'd go with them. I get the feeling that something's changed between the two of them. Oh, really? Some type of step forward. Hello, Mr. Observant. They've definitely been feeling some pressure from the matches. But today, they seem a lot more relaxed. Oh, to be that young again, eh? But are they ready for the feelings well up from within them? Olivier, please. Stop. I know. Even if they're not feeling, or even if they're not, the feelings are surely ready for them. Such delightful awkwardness. I look forward to what comes of it. I really just don't get you. I don't get him either. Something wrong? Are you feeling alright? I'm okay, I just got the chills all of a sudden. Like someone is talking about us or plotting something. I think I can guess who that is. Locked! I like that blonde boy on the bracer team. He looks laid back, but he's got such a quick draw. Something wrong, Kurt? Oh, it's you guys. Guess it's time for the final match. Give it all you've got, okay?
You bet. You don't look so good there, Kurt. Are you okay?
You do seem pale. Just a little lightheaded is all.
What's wrong with Kurt?
Well, it's kind of odd. I don't feel sick, so why am I lightheaded? I think I'm having a flashback.
Flashback? From what, yesterday?
No. From an accident I had about 3 months ago. Seems I screwed up a job and messed myself up pretty bad.
What do you mean, seems?
You don't mean amnesia, do you? I do. It's kind of embarrassing and perhaps even a bit cliche, but I actually don't remember a thing about it, or didn't anyway. I still can't even remember what job I was doing that got me hurt in the first place. The doctor said it wasn't shock or anything, but offered no other explanation as to what it could be.
Wow, what a story. But you were still okay to participate in the match, even in that condition?
I told you, physically there isn't a thing wrong with me. In fact, I'm feeling a lot better just talking it over with you. And in time, these flashbacks will start to take shape and I'll remember what happened. So don't worry about me, okay?
Okay, I guess if you say so.
You are starting to look a little better than you did a minute ago. Just be careful though, okay? Thanks. You guys too. Good luck out there. Hey, you guys. Listen, just relax and do what you've always done. There's no pressure. We're all here to root for you today. You're representing the Bracer Guild out there, so be sure to make us proud.
Hey, newbies! Your opponents are tough, but you guys should be able to take them, no sweat. Break a leg out there. We'll be cheering for you like you wouldn't believe.
He's only 24. Why does he look like he's almost 40-something?
I wonder who'll win.
It's gonna be amazing. Championship today. Woo! I want to see the masked guy and the big guy go at it head to head, or that'd be something.
He's only 30?
God. Everybody came super early because it's the finals. Guess they figured seats would fill up fast, and they did. Zen's name is Zane in Japan. I remember that one.
But he's only 30, and he looks like he's in his mid to late 40s, by the way they draw him.
Still, Joshua.
Professor!
You came to watch us? But of course, you've always been such a big help to me. I owe you to at least that much.
Thanks, Professor. But how'd you scrape together the Mira for a ticket?
Well, that was a bit of a lucky break on my part, actually. The museum director had some sudden business to attend to, so he couldn't make it today. And I'm here in his stead.
Huh, should have guessed you'd never be able to get in here out of your own pocket. Rude.
Ha! Not that I wouldn't try, of course. I'm sure I could find a way if I put my mind to it. At any rate, I'm here, and here I am. And I'll be shouting your names for sure. Knock 'em dead, you two.
You bet we will.
Thank you, Professor. Two first-year teams making it to the finals and both poised to win it all. What will it be? Which will it be?
Hey. What are you doing?
Okay, there's a pooch. I have to pet him. Please give me a moment.
Yeah, it's Blitzball. They haven't, dropped in the big orb of water yet, though. Hey, Synthpop. There's a puppy butt.
Okay. What'll he do? He wants one of the chewy things. He doesn't get it yet. Maybe I should have packed a lunch today. I was in line from such an ungoddessly hour. I'm already hungry again. Yeah, I've had my email filter go on high alert with sending things to the junk folder. I almost missed a really important email because of it.
And it's like somebody I've been talking to, so why?
Swiggity swooty. Time to pet that puppy booty.
It's true. Although now I have his face. Puppy face.
Okay.
Time to start cheering. Grandpa and I love watching the tournament every year.
On with the show, you whippersnappers.
Swiggity swace. Time to pet that puppy face.
It's true. He's breathing on me, but I have an immunity today.
I have sleeves again.
I mean, I have, but
It's protective. I'm not giving you a chewy thing yet. No.
I would have never predicted the matchups to go in the direction they did. If teamwork is a deciding factor, then Special Ops have the championship in the bag for sure.
Rude.
Martial arts competition is always so much fun. Every year I get so into it.
I really think the Special Ops team is a shoo-in this year. I mean, just the name Special Ops alone has such an awesome ring to it.
I'll be cheering for the bracers.
What are you doing? Breathe on the camera instead of me.
I'm gonna shout myself hoarse. That boy on the bracer team looks about as old as my son. I think I'll cheer for them today.
Cute. Excuse you, no. Back up.
Is the camera wearing sleeves? No. So we'll just fog it all up.
Who won? Who do you think?
Royal Army versus Bracer. Both of them fight to protect people as part of their job. Now I guess we see who's better at it.
It's so hard to get to this one person.
Got up extra early today so I could rouse these two. Get some good seats in the arena. I never miss a spectacle like this. He's so upset that I'm not giving him one of those.
Dorothy! Hey, Estelle!
You did it! The final fight! It's so exciting!
Deep breaths, Dorothy. Come on now, do it with me.
If you don't relax and keep yourself still and focused, you won't be able to get any good shots. You're being aggressive about it.
No!
I mean, yes, but no! If you don't relax and keep yourself still and focused, you won't be able to get any good shots.
Oh, don't you worry about that. I take my best pictures when I'm all hyped up like this. They're more natural, you see.
Oh, I guess they would be?
Dorothy, I think you're some kind of savant or something.
Why did I see a sign there? I guess I didn't. Oh. Estelle? Joshua, is that you?
Mayor Klaus!
What brings you here? It's good to see you both again. Sherazade told me that you'd gone traveling all over the kingdom. You've certainly grown up nicely in the time since we last met. Thank you very much.
Why are you nudging me with your nose now?
The fact that Link has Smoocher in it does not help. It is true. It's true.
Well, I can't speak for myself, really, but you certainly seem as chipper as ever, Mr. Mayor. It's kind of refreshing to see.
Well, I won't let you young folk beat me just yet. So I hear that you two made it all the way to the championship in this big martial arts competition. I may be a little old for such things, but I came to watch.
You came all the way from Roland for that?
No. Actually, I got an invitation out of the blue to a dinner party at Gransel Castle. I only arrived at... Why? Oh no. I don't like this. I only arrived in Gransel this morning. Came by way of an airliner.
No way!
Ah, I think I get it. The invitation came from Duke Doonan, right? Oh, you know of it. I was originally planning to attend a birth ceremony for this married couple and then journey here. This lady officer approached me out of nowhere.
I don't like this.
And told me that I was invited to this dinner party.
One guess as to who that was.
It had to be Captain Amalthea. Sadly, my wife's just not much of the traveling sort, so I didn't have much choice but to come here by myself.
Aw, she's not here?
Pardon me, Mayor. There is a chance that we may also be attending that dinner party. Oh? Estelle and Joshua explained that the Duke has stated that the winner of the competition would receive a formal invitation to the party. Ah, I see. Well, that explains it. It hardly seems appropriate to call for a dinner party when Her Majesty is taken ill. Sit! Down.
Good boy.
I'm giving in. I'm sorry. Alright, there you go, Pooch. That was what he wanted. He's got it. Okay. And if you two will be there, I might not feel quite so awkward. So that just means you'll have to try that much harder to win. I mean, there's a lot on the table already.
You bet.
I'll try your best to meet your expectations. I think I'm gonna go find myself a seat then. Best of luck to the both of you. I don't like how all of these political people are in the same room, and Duke Doonan has something to do with it. Something fishy is going on.
I can't believe he's going to be at the dinner party, too. You think Mayor Maybell will be there as well?
It seems likely. There will probably be a lot of influential people in attendance.
You could not disagree more. What?
Okay.
Oh well. We just need to focus on winning our match, and then we'll see everyone there. Oh, that part, yeah.
Sounds good. Speaking of which, it's almost time. Let's return to the waiting room.
Okay. No! I do what I want.
There are a lot of people watching you out there. No pressure.
Just do what you're gonna do and do it well, and things will come of it.
Time has finally come. Break the leg, guys. Zin's team. You're in the blue team room on the right side of the hall. Are these the same people? Yep, same people.
It won't even let me. Rude.
Alright, here we go.
Brace yourselves. Battle is coming. looks like the Duke and Colonel Richard are showing us together today. Or showing up together today. Yeah, probably. Indeed. Maybe he's here to watch his subordinates compete?
Oh, so that's the Royal Army's darling of the public, eh? He's handsome enough and well-groomed. He looks like the capable sort.
No. Yeah, I guess so.
He doesn't seem to bear much resemblance to when I saw him in Bose, at least in terms of character. But what indeed can one do?
Yeah, that is a little bit of a shame. An ungrump. Gotcha. We actually have a full minute of Garrus pet time then. Or do you mean Fiona? He does not have cheese. He has a rawhide alternative peanut butter chew. He'll finish it soon. She's very grumpy sometimes.
But what indeed can one do? I suppose that it is worthy of being considered a rival to the great Olivier Lenheim.
I doubt he's worried about that. Looks like it's starting. I'm gonna probably do that after this battle unless somebody needs to go.
We must apologize to everyone for the long wait. We now open the final day of the martial arts competition full contact matches. This arena has been abuzz with preparations and fighting for the better part of a week now, and it all culminates right here, right now. Which team will seize ultimate victory this day? Without further ado, I present the fighting card for this match, the championship match! Southside, blue team from the Calvert Republic, captain is Zin. Northside, red team from the Royal Army Intelligence Division Special Forces, captain is 2nd Lieutenant Lawrence.
Alright, we're up.
Finally. I trust everyone is ready to put everything into this. For tears or for laughter, this is it. Game faces, guys.
What if I don't wanna? Oh no.
Everyone we fought so far has been about as tough as tapioca. That and half this team is a pair of rookies. Doubt they'll be able to stand up to us. Don't be so sure. Both of them are part of the Bracer Guild. Indeed. You've been reading up on them. Good. Now stay focused and don't underestimate them. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay, what are those guys grousing about over there?
Let them be, Estelle. If they're covering their faces like that, I can't imagine they have much in the way of self-confidence. Since they lack my dazzling good looks, there's probably a lot of sniping and backbiting in their ranks. What the hell's that supposed to mean? All of you know I'm considered very attractive to women.
2nd Lieutenant Lawrence, right?
What is it, boy?
Joshua?
That's sword technique. No, never mind. Best of luck. And you.
Question mark?
Hey, don't let their talk get you all depressed. We're about to start. We now begin the final match of the martial arts competition. Both teams, go to your starting places.
I need your good luck. Well, fine, I'll do that first. We're gonna do that puppy pet time right now. Boop. Puppy. Puppy.
Sit. Good boy. Down. Good pup. How dare you?
Thank you, puppy. Oh, wait. Boy, thank you.
I've got some good luck pets taken care of. But how could you not just moosh his face? 24/7? I moosh his face a lot, I'll have you know, but probably not that much. Alright. Let's pause that. Thank you to Vampire MSX and Synthpop is back for that puppy pet time redemption. Or for those puppy pet time redemptions. Garrus appreciated it, and so did I. I know, he never wants me to stop petting him. He's been getting really, like, cuddly lately, too. Ideos be with you. Ready. Begin! Okay, so here's the goal, or here's the deal. This guy sucks, so he's gonna die. Which is gonna take a while, but we're still gonna do it. So the current theory is, in my head, is that Red Mask is actually Estelle's father.
You're finished.
We'll see. Nope. It's a little early to do this, since he could fill out his gauge more, but I don't care. I have a Billy. Which one's a Billy? Oh no! Is it Olivier? No! Wait, does that mean it has less? It still has 2,000 hit points. How? Ugh. I'm being dumb. Yeah, this is Olivier. Guard! No! That's what I was afraid of.
Platinum blonde.
Billy is from Xenogears.
Well, this is a bit of a bop, I would say, if that's what the kids are saying these days. Bye, puppy.
Wait. Art. Confused. No. Here we go. I'm with synth pop. Ah! Tartar sauce. That's okay, we're gonna hit that one. And that one. And those two. Cool. Oh, cool. I'm glad they're all in that same circle. Unfortunately, it's not gonna hurt the one I wanted it to hurt. Rude. No! No! Fudge! Sorry. Good, he's confused. I didn't think that was gonna work. Yes!
You're feeling lucky.
Yep, I confused him. They're at least at delay. That should count for something. Yes! Beautiful. I'm sorry. Evil laugh. Okay, I'm super stoked about that. I did not think that was gonna work. She needs to heal now, though. Where was this, the other one? That one. I'm gonna feel bad, probably. Yeah, that'll do. Well, I'll find out that I'm destroying my father very shortly. It's fine. Only 45 damage? I'm sorry, Rooney.
Oh no, he's confused, but he's still hitting me now.
It's fine. Yeah, I know, I know. That was why I was laughing at it.
Take that.
I didn't need to do that, but... Are you really going a system of a down now? Okay. Thank you for the GG. KO! Winner is Zin's team. No contest. Was I supposed to lose this fight? Oh no. And I just like super owned it. It can't be. We're the best of the best that the special ops have to offer. How could we lose? Bleh. We're beaten.
Yahoo!
We won. We really won. And I'm exhausted.
No, not stupid Pop.
Don't start that.
Not allowed.
Now the winning team will be blessed with a few words from Duke Doonan. Representing the team will be Zin Vathek. Please come forward. Yes, sir. Wow, you look even bigger up close. Are all Easterners as huge as you? No, I'm a little outside the ordinary. I just ate well, slept well, and trained diligently ever since I was very young. I'm the way I am because I tend to think about everything very carefully and deeply. I see, I see. I like you, Zin. Allow me to present you with the prize of 100,000 Mira and the invitation to the dinner party. Thank you very much, sir.
Invitation. Money.
Ideos shine her light and glory upon you and your friends. My beloved citizens, let's hear a big round of applause for the victors. An interesting conclusion, I'd say. Lieutenant Lawrence.
Wait, what?
Hold up! Oh no, I see. Never mind, I brain farted. We're good. Lieutenant Lawrence, you truly have no shame. His Excellency must surely be ashamed to see his men beaten by such rabble.
Was all that posturing just for show?
Are you shrugging a lot? I am indeed shamed. Come now, Amorphia, you needn't criticize him so. Truth be told, I myself asked Lawrence to hold back. You're holding up.
Oh, gotcha.
Gotcha. Never mind, you don't need to hold up anymore. What? It would behoove any member of the Intelligence Division not to put all his strength on display. And in this instance, it works out to our benefit that the others win the championship. I see. His Grace too seems taken with the Easterner. He'll serve as an ample distraction. Still, it is a pity. If Lieutenant Schwartz or General Morgan had participated, the show would have been far more dynamic. Surely you jest, sir. If you truly wanted the tournament to be more dynamic, perhaps you should have participated yourself. The likes of Julia are no match for your strength, after all. I don't think quite that highly of my skill with a sword. I doubt I would be able to defeat the second lieutenant here if he fought as hard as he could either. Time for food. Okay, enjoy your food. Later. Hardly, sir. I believe you somewhat overestimate my strength. I'm nothing but an unrefined former Jaeger in a soldier's uniform. I beg to differ. I have confidence in my ability to judge the strength of others. And about the only person I could see being able to fight you on equal terms would be him. Speaking of whom, his children will shortly be entering Gransel Castle. Shouldn't we be taking some sort of steps to deal with them? Leave them be. We'll honor the arrangement with the Duke. And besides, it's far too late for the Bracer Guild to cause us any real trouble. But, sir! Lawrence, how far along would you gauge the plan's progress? Just over 90%, sir. I am certain I will be able to guide you to our destination within the next few days. Excellent! A new dawn fast approaches for this kingdom, and even if I must endure the stigma of treason, I shall pave the way for the glorious morrow. Morrow. Not... Yeah.
Whew, now that was one hell of a fight! I had no clue that Lieutenant Lawrence was so freaking strong.
Yes, I think we got lucky.
We did, I confused him.
Even now, it's hard to believe. I don't like it.
Huh?
It's nothing. More importantly, that fancy shindig is supposed to be happening tonight. From what I understand, it's going to run late into the night, so you're setting up rooms for us. So they're setting up rooms for us. Ah, most generous of them. I don't trust it. Rubbing shoulders with all those stuffed shirts is sure to chafe. In the worst way. In uncomfortable places.
Olivier, please stop.
But dining. Liberal royal dining. The very prospect of such decadence. Look at me. My mouth can barely contain itself. Where is my handkerchief?
It's getting on your... Ew, gross!
It's good to see that you haven't lost your sense of perspective, Olivier. Indeed. Let us be off, then. Off to gorge our souls upon the 7 courses of courtly affection. Olivier, can you please stop making everything sound really gross? Oh, that's the plan, is it? Well, fancy meeting you here. You son of a bitch. You wander all over the place every damn day and leave me wondering what the hell you're up to. Have you gone completely mad? What possessed you to participate in the martial arts competition? Oh, come now, my dear mother. There's no need to crease your lovely face with such an ill-tempered expression. After all, is it not true that good fortune comes to those who favor those around them with a smile? I am smiling.
Is it me, or do you recognize that uniform?
Yeah, it looks like Imperial military to me. Looks like he could be a tough one to take on in a fight, too. I don't believe we've met. My name is... Mueller. It's just recently appointed as I was just recently appointed as a resident military officer at the Arbonian Embassy.
Ooh. Stop clicking outside the window. Sorry.
I've known this whack job for a very long time. One might even call us schoolyard chums. Fret not over his dark demeanor. Without it, his presence wouldn't light up the room the way it does. Okay, you really need to shut up now.
Right.
Now where was I? From the looks of things, this fellow has caused you some trouble. As a representative of the Arbonian Embassy, I sincerely apologize.
Oh, it's okay. He hasn't really been a bother.
Estelle, please.
Actually, he was a big help to us in the tournament.
Olivier? Did you deliberately try to keep your participation in the tournament a secret from the embassy? Oh, perish the thought. No. Rather, I simply never told them. How is that any different from hiding it? Okay, fine. What's done is done. Now, though, we're going back to the embassy. Yes, you're coming with me. Please do wait a moment. We have all been invited to the delightful, indeed wondrous dinner party. Delightful and wondrous, eh? Sounds nice. Too bad you won't be attending. You're going to be confined to the embassy for a little while. Are you serious? When do I ever joke? Oh, cruel fate! Truly you drive a knife into my very heart. The promise of this dinner party has been all that's helped me maintain my will to live. I know, this party, this whole group is just something else. You know, I actually feel kind of bad for him. Is it really that big a deal if you let him go to the party? What's your reasoning behind this? I knew I could count on you. But how lovely a thing is true friendship. Such warmth and affection as opposed to the cruel frigidity of my schoolyard chum. I don't think you folks really understand how serious this is. Try to picture this. A dinner party populated by royalty and its influential guests from across the country. And also in attendance, an arrogant fool who never shuts his mouth because his foot is lodged so far into it. And if they found out that this uncouth imbecile was an Erbonian citizen... My beautiful and gracious comrades, why have you suddenly fallen so silent?
I'm sorry, Olivier, but he does kind of have a point.
Yeah, your usual behavior might not be appreciated in the royal castle. True. We wouldn't want to start an international incident, would we?
But you would so turn on me so easily.
The war only ended 10 years ago. Relations between our countries can still be strained at times. You'll just have to grin and bear it, Olivier. Hold up, just heard something. One sec. False alarm. Sorry about that. There was like, oh, that is the wrong layout. My bad. There we go. Please, Mueller, hear me out. I'm sorry that I didn't say anything before. You know, when you... This isn't a debate. My dinner party! My royal cuisine! Is this really okay? I can't say I really like it, but the facts are the facts. Well, there's nothing much we can do about it now. We'll just have to enjoy ourselves twice as much in order to make up for him not being able to join us.
Oh, well, I guess you're right. Let's get our stuff together and go to Grancel Castle, then.
Whew. Poor Olivier, no. But you have to say, like, he kind of earned it. Alright, where are we going?
Stunning victory, go team. I wasn't able to see your match, but I heard it was a heck of a thing to watch.
Hope you enjoy the dinner party. It promises some serious deliciousness.
aren't you the guys who won the championship? Congratulations, that was an absolutely incredible match. I'm so glad you won it instead of that special ops team. Another uneventful day. My life sucks. Oh, kid! Man, I'm good with just not doing anything today. Oh, I'm sure you would have been fine. I have my own suspicions about Olivier. I have a lot of suspicions on this game, or about things in this game right now. It's my favorite beat. Really? I wonder why. Bound to be some great limited time sales, blah blah blah. The price drops. Oh, no. Okay. Drink every last drop when you can because you never know how long the tea will keep flowing. Don't ever forget that when you're brewing a good cup, if it's not delicious from the top to bottom, it's garbage. Oh, I missed all of her dialogue. Oops. I thought maybe I could go back into it. And she has to suck at selling tea. What? No. Okay. Okay. So, my theory right now is Joshua is actually Urbonian. Thank you. Joshua's Urbonian. There've been a lot of like little itty bitty digs at it. Or hints to it. He knows far more about what's going on than I think he cares to let on. Let's see. Special Ops fellow may have been Estelle's father. I'm not sure about that one, though. It just seems way too likely. He's gotta be something important from wherever he's from. Like, not just soldier, or maybe he's the son of some soldier. I'm really hoping they're not, like, actually siblings and Estelle's dad had a kid in a separate area. Away from Estelle. Hey, Earthscum. I don't know where I'm going anymore. I need to go to the castle, that's right. I've gotten turned around. There's a map map function for a reason. Getting booped by cats, oh no. That's okay. I think I'd be okay with that. Please, no! Butt spot! How dare you! Don't you, no, no. All the no. You can confirm they are not siblings. Okay, not half siblings secretly. I'm happy to hear that. Not that I really thought they were or anything, but you never know. I can't rotate the camera here. Why? Oh, are we going to the castle already? Just to remind you, since we're gonna be staying there after the party, we won't be able to leave until morning. Not just yet. Not just yet. I didn't think about that. We need to go get our stuff, at the very least. Oh no! Please don't choke on your coffee. Butt spot, please chill out a little bit. Shop. Bye! I'm gonna buy a couple more mixed cocktails. Yeah, we'll just have 6. That's fine. I have way too much money. Yeah, it wouldn't have surprised me if they were secretly actually siblings somehow. or related in any way. Kurt tells me it was quite a sight to behold. It sure was, I guess. I don't think we'd be able to take them in another fight, though. Not easily, at any rate. Some say victory is equal parts effort and luck, but it seems that the two of you have discovered some secret third influence. With each passing day, one's skills are further honed. As time passes, you'll grow into that victory and realize you truly did earn it. You think so? Yay! I really like your pep talks. Well done in the arena, and good luck tonight at the victory banquet as well. Thanks, we'll need it. Congratulations. A big match like that is going to be burned into my brain for a long time to come. I hope I can work alongside you guys one day. Hey, congratulations. That was an impressive match. Seeing you young bracers in action is a pretty big motivator for the rest of us. I can't just let myself get left behind, you know. Oh, I can kind of see that. He has sort of an androgynous look to him. Nobody's up here still. One moment. Okay. What am I doing? I'm not sure what I'm doing. There's no one else here to talk to, so let's leave. I don't think there will be more equipment, but we can take a quick look. Actually, we should probably save since we just did a bunch of stuff. Nice. I don't think I need HP 3. Do I have? I have one of those already. EP cut 3, yes please. Since Estelle's the healer, that's actually a really good idea. Orbit! HP 3. Oh wait, no, she's already got the H. Wait. How did I not have one of those? That's Zin! You! I had HP 3 already. Dang it! HP cut... or EP cut 3. Do we have an action 3? No. How about... why not? Seems like a good idea. Poison. I don't think he wants poison. Eh. I think we're good there. Okay. Wait, was there something on the 3rd floor? I don't remember. Oh yeah, there was the repair fellow. Which we're not worried about right now. And that's the Fisherman's Guild. I feel like the Fisherman's Guild is involved in something. Measure the lake, make sure we're to catch more than our fair share of fish. Don't do that. Okay. So I don't think we need to buy any more arms. That's the Bracer Guild again. But we'll check anyway. Shop. Bye. Wait. And that's what he's got on. And we're good. Suppose we should probably go to the hotel. Which I think is actually in the other... That's the church. Let's go to the church. Ah. These fence bits are kind of annoying when you don't rotate the... That's the exit. I've gone the wrong way. Bye. I don't need to buy those. I have them already. How about you? You have bonus food. Nope. Problems today makes me nervous. Seems like trouble's an old friend of mine. Oh, there's gonna be trouble. Holy popcorn! That was dumb. I probably didn't need that much popcorn. Horrible facility. We've already been there. Check out the church. I think this is a... We haven't seen... Dorothy seems to know that the team that won the martial arts was practically dancing on air when she came home. Confirmed, Dorothy lives in the news station. Where is... I admire Colonel Richard, but I still don't approve of his intelligence division or those special ops, especially that witch captain with the squinty eyes. She can never go 2 seconds without making some sort of snarky comment. Even my newest article is a showcase piece for all of the most popular restaurants here. Only the culture reporter gets to go to different restaurants and comment on the cuisine. Can't wait to see the look on Niall's face when I tell him what I'm getting paid to do. I had a question for Niall, but I can't seem to find him. I'm worried about this. Niall, something happened to Niall. I'm convinced. Now that I think about it, I haven't seen him in several days. Not too uncommon in this line of work, though, I suppose. Something happened. Something happened. Everybody's gonna die from food poisoning. Stop moving the window. I have very little faith in the people in this game. Or what is going to end up happening, I mean. I don't remember. This is just a residence. That's right. Right. Hotel is over this way. Let's get our stuff if we have to or can. Oh, hey, Freds! Madame Estelle, how may I be of service to you? Actually, we were planning to stay somewhere else tonight. Yes, I've already been informed by Monsieur Elnan. Congratulations to you on your championship victory. Please enjoy your excursion. Put all your worries behind you. Wow, leave it to Elnan. Everything seems really nicely set up. Is Elnan evil? I'm worried about Elnan being evil now. I don't think he's evil, but I'm getting, like, concern vibes about him now. As silly as that is. Nobody's here. Can I just say I'm concerned that these rugs, when you walk on them, just, like, kick dirt up a bunch? They shouldn't be that dirty, should they? Or are they implying that I'm dirty? Hello! Hello, Tekken Masal. That... Done in the piece, whatever. Yes. Yes. I like it. Alright, I don't think there's much else for us to do. People have played this game previously. Is there something else I need to do right now before I go to the castle other than probably save? There is. It's a fighting game. What do I need to do, Rooney? Other than save. If you know. Or you're just responding to Elmina. Ignore me in that case. Euler is the most recent Imperial officer in residence at the Airbonian Embassy. He's young, but he's a senior officer with quite a bit of rank and decorum. Yeah, some people do kick in it. All three of them in this tiny room. Okay. That's amazing. Well, yeah, I mean, it seems like a really silly thing to have in a game, but somebody endlessly eating ramen is awesome. To me. Like, just as to have as part of a fighting game. I like little details like that. You! Hello! Welcome. That's the landing port. Thank you for going the wrong way, me. Brilliant. Ramen does smell good. Which is not what you're talking about, but... Alright, I need to go back to the north block, which means I need to turn around because I'm going the wrong way. Where am I going? I don't know anymore. I got rotated. So I'm confused. I'm going the wrong way by a lot. Okay, cool. Just go straight. Oh no, you needed to go that way. Okay, I think, unless somebody wants to be like, hey, you need to do a thing before you go here, I think I'm ready to go into the castle. Which means I'm gonna save. Thanks for hanging out, Rooney. Have a great night and a great dinner. Later. Oh, you're going to the castle already? Just to remind you, since we're going to be staying there after the party, we won't be able to leave until morning. Later. Enter. Well, let's show the Gatekeeper Invitation then. I don't know why I'm so nervous. Probably because we don't get invitations to big events like this very often. Everything is terrible! Hey, this is the castle of Her Majesty, the Queen. Unless you have official business here, you need to leave. Hey. Hi there! We're sorry about the other day. Oh, it's you two. You're still staying in town? Yeah, we still have some business to take care of. We have a formal invitation, so by your leave, may we pass? A formal invitation? Received directly from His Grace. What? It's a giant! See, right here, written invitation. Handed over invitation. Let's see. To Zin and his team, in appreciation for your performance in the competition, you are cordially invited to a dinner party. Oh, okay, you guys were in the martial arts competition. Right, and I heard the winning team was led by a huge Eastern guy. So is that you? You got it! We would greatly appreciate your help. Makes sense. The head maid told us you'd be coming. Cat food isn't people food. And that's why she's probably giving you that heiress side-eye. I mean, despite putting down wet food, Edgar will always go for terrible turkey lunch meat. The head maid told us you'd be coming. You're missing someone. What happened to him? It's kind of impolite, I know, but it doesn't look like he's going to be able to make it. We're the only ones coming. Ah, that's a pity. No matter, please go in. Now entering, Zin and company, victors of the martial arts competition. Open the gate! Wow! It's like the Hawken Gate, but there's something more impressive about it being part of a castle. Bet it's more solid, too, since it's the royal castle. That's part of why it's impregnable. Ever since the nation was established, no enemy has ever broken through the Annenberg Wall. The capital's been ravaged by war numerous times, as a result of mutinies and insurrections amongst the nobles. Nobles, I'm sorry. But even then, the castle held the rebel army at bay and protected the royal family and the refugees. Finally get to meet the queen. Get ice cream, stop the plot, go to sleep. Maybe. Or so the stories say. Wow, that's pretty neat. Very much the sort of tale one would expect from a nation with such history. Now, welcome to Her Majesty's Grancel Castle. Go right on in. You'll be met by a welcoming party inside. Enjoy your evening. Okay. Chat, I have a question. Excuse me, is it foyer or foyer? Whoa! You can say that again. I've never seen anything that compares to this place. It's my interior design background. The tiny bit that I have. It's not just pretty, it's got history. I can really feel the traditions and rules of the old kingdom here. Welcome to Grancel Castle. You're Zin and his team, correct? It's a room like space. Foyer. Seems good. Who dat? Oh. Captain Amalthea, sorry. This isn't really unexpected, but even so. That's right, we came at the invitation of the good Duke. And, you are? Pardon me. I'm Captain Canone? Amalthea of the Intelligence Division, head of Grancel Castle's defense. I would like to extend my heartfelt congratulations for your championship victory. Watching the match was truly a spectacular experience. Calamari? No. You're too kind, really. And may I say, I didn't know they made women as young and pretty as... Zin! Please! Stop it! Holy crap! You must do fine work. My, but you are a flatterer. But I'm not so young as your bracer friends. It's going rudely, Hans. Hello. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Still in Joshua Bright. It's been some time since the incident in Zeiss, hasn't it? Yeah, I guess it has. Quite some time. Unfortunately, the matter concerning Professor Russell is yet to be resolved. It appears that he and his granddaughter were abducted by a group of nefarious individuals. Individuals. You wouldn't happen to know anything about that, would you? I'm afraid not. We left that case up to the full-fledged bracers and came to Gransel. We never even heard the follow-up report on it. I see. That's truly a shame. Well, with the resources of the Intelligence Division, it's only a matter of time before the culprits are arrested. People are weird. Have no fear on that score. But what the hell is with her? Understood. We trust you to take care of the professor. Oh, absolutely. Now we must show you to your rooms. Shay, if you would please do the honors. Yes, ma'am. See to their needs, but do not bore them with any idle chatter. Do I make myself clear? Yes, ma'am. I understand. Very good. Now, everyone, I hope your evening is enjoyable. There, that's better. For my part, I must bid you farewell. She really is. Now shut up, Zen. Now that is one fine woman. Punch him! I hate to say this, Zen, but your taste in women is crap. There's nothing fine about that fox-faced harpy. Estelle! The maid! I think that might just be his favorite type of woman. I just tend to find that women like that turn out to be pretty good people, once you peel back a few layers, so to speak. You're hopeless. Not that it matters, but you really do sound like a dirty old man sometimes. Oh, my honor! Oh, sorry about that. You were supposed to show us to our room, right? Yes, please allow me. Pardon me not saying before, but I'm Shay, a maid here at the castle. I will be at your service this evening for the dinner party until the morning. If anything is not to your satisfaction, please don't hesitate to let me know. Thank you very much. Will you please show us the room then? Certainly. It's on the second floor. Winnie on power. Oh, wow! Get a load of that chandelier! Talk about classy! Hush, Estelle. What's that way? That's the throne room. Her Majesty uses it to receive personal guests. It hasn't seen much use in recent days, though. I see. But is the Queen's condition really that bad? Isn't the birthday celebration coming up soon? Oh, no. It's just that it's the head maid who tends to her in the royal keep of late. I shouldn't speak on subjects about which I'm unfamiliar. Come then, shall we? Ew. This is the room where you'll be staying. Please go in. Okay. Pardon us. Door is gonna lock behind us, isn't it? Holy Stragus! I never imagined we'd ever stay in a place like this. Nice. This'll make a good story for later. I believe there is still some time before the party. You are free to explore the castle, but the security areas are off limits. I ask that you refrain from entering those areas.
Can you be a little more specific?
Most significantly, the royal keep where the queen resides. It is a small palace of sorts built on the garden terrace on the roof.
Garden Terrace? That sounds nice.
The terrace is where Her Majesty greets the people of Gransel during the birthday festivities. So you cannot go into the royal keep itself, but you may visit the garden terrace if you like. As for the other restricted areas, there's the royal guard room and also the treasury, I believe.
The royal guard room. Guess they're still wanted for questioning about all that terrorist stuff.
Yes. The intelligence division is currently occupying it. Entrance is restricted, so please abide by the rules.
Understood.
By the way, what are the others who were invited doing? They've already arrived. I imagine they're relaxing in their respective rooms.
All right.
So Mayor Klaus is here too. Oh yes, he arrived some time ago. Now if you'll excuse me, I'll be off. If you need anything else, please contact the first floor waiting rooms. Now then.
Estelle and Joshua exchanged a look that went unnoticed by Zin.
Hey, Zin. We want to go walk around the castle for a little bit.
We'll be back in time for the party.
Huh. Must be nice to be so young. I'm worn out after the tournament.
Stop.
No problem. Have fun. Naomi, kick back and relax in this oh-so-luxurious room.
We need to get as much done as we can before the party starts.
Please don't be timed.
First, Julia told us that we had to talk to the head maid Hilda.
I'd like to say hello to the other invitees, too. We likely know most of them.
In their rooms.
Ooh.
What are those people at the intelligence division up to? Taking important documents without official permission.
Uh-oh.
Ah, Joshua, Estelle, you made it.
It's been quite a while.
Dean Collins! You are invited to the banquet as well, sir?
I just arrived today via airship from Ruin. A little mayoral birdie told me you two won the tournament. Jill and everyone else will be so happy to hear it.
Thank you. I had no idea we'd be seeing you here, Dean Collins.
Dean Collins is a member of the Royal Assembly, and a man of great respect in Liberal. It's only fitting he be given a seat at this banquet. A man of great respect, he says. You flatter me, Mayor.
What's the Royal Assembly? It's a meeting held once per year to address matters affecting the kingdom. The Queen, mayors of every city, and other representatives all come together to try solving various problems of state.
Wow, sounds big. So all of those guys have been invited here too?
No, I'd say only about half. Her Majesty is still ill. General Morgan is away on official military business. And Mayor Dulmore of Ruin was arrested in that nasty affair. And Professor Russell. He is a bit too entrenched and too many unknowns right now. We don't know how true all of this talk is of the Royal Guardsmen being involved in some underground terrorist organization. It's hardly the time to be holding a feast at all, if you ask me.
They're all gonna die. 'Cause the feast is poisoned or something. I don't know. It feels like something terrible is about to happen.
Well, we can use this chance to see where Duke Doonan stands on all of these issues. We need his permission to have an audience with Her Majesty regardless. Yes, it's the biggest issue here, without a doubt. Barring us from seeing Her Majesty is the height of idiocy in this and mismanagement. I would like to pay my respects to Princess Claudia as well. But it's the same story.
Princess Claudia is the Queen's granddaughter, right? Does she live here in the castle?
No, it's my understanding her actual residence is elsewhere. But I'm told she's come to the capital as of a few days ago.
She's here then. I'd really love to meet her.
I'm sure you'll have a chance.
Ha! Ha! I've already met her once. Nobody's here.
Next room. Hello.
Maybelle. And Leela. Joshua, Estelle. Here at last. I kept wondering when you'd get here. I was practically counting the seconds. So you were invited here too, Mayor. Hey, wait, you were waiting for us. How did you know we were coming? I heard from Mayor Klaus. I heard about a pair of children who entered the tournament, won its championship, and were invited to a grand royal banquet in the castle. If I'd known, I would have cancelled my appointments and come to cheer you on. Begging your pardon, ma'am, but that would have been quite impossible given the circumstances. Given... Yes, I'm aware. I'm trying to be polite. Don't worry, I know how busy you must be. I'm sure the Queen has no time to waste at a banquet. What with everything else going on, what is Duke Doonan thinking? That captain was so stubborn about inviting me, too. I had no real choice but to accept. Do you mean Captain Amalthea? Yes, that's her. Her words were polite enough, but she gave me an evil eye when she spoke them, I dared not refuse her request. I haven't heard from General Morgan in quite some time. Wait, does that mean... You haven't heard any word from the Hocken Gate? The General is unavailable is the longest message I've been able to ring from them. It would seem he's busy with these anti-terrorist countermeasures or what have you. I had hoped he'd be in attendance at this banquet tonight, but I guess he couldn't pull himself away. What do you think about all this, Mayor? Putting mayors from every city in the same place at a time like this. Well, if the Queen were to be in attendance, I would expect some announcement of no small importance. But as it is, this feels like the Duke has too much time on his greasy, chubby hands. He's letting this position of royal proxy go to his head. That sounds about right. But there might still be some kind of official announcement, don't you think? Well, whatever may come of the night, the Grand Chef here is the best in all the kingdom. I plan to enjoy the dinner, pay my respects to Her Majesty, and return to Bowes post-haste. The throne room! I'm surprised they're allowing anybody in there.
Estelle! Joshua!
Mr. Murdoch, I thought you might be here. Well, with mayoral class individuals on the guest list, we had a feeling you might also be in attendance.
I must say I never expected you two to win a tournament championship and end up hobnobbing in Gransel Castle. Cassius's kids to the bone you are.
It took more than our upbringing to get here. Lots of people helped along the way. So it's been a few days. Have there been any developments?
Well, right after you left the capital, Captain Amalthea from the Intelligence Division came knocking. She forced me to come to this banquet, but I kept my mouth shut about Lacey Fortress. Professor Russell and company are still on the run, too. Army hasn't found him yet, but the longer we keep this up, the less chance they have. It's really only a matter of time. I asked Captain Amalthea if I could see Her Majesty and wish her well, but no luck. I was flat out refused. So in other words, we definitely aren't going to be able to do this the easy way.
We sure aren't, but don't you worry, because we've totally got that covered. We will get the professor's message to our queen, or to Her Majesty, one way or another. Wait, there was a box in there. Can I open it? No, it was a bookshelf, not a box. Ooh, food? This is a place to talk. Please come right in. For drinks, we have anything you can think of, be it alcoholic or non-alcoholic. No special food? I guess I can't get anything. Well, fine then. check that out! This must be the castle's garden terrace. I'd say so. You can see the whole lake from here, and it overlooks the town, too. Must be great for reconnaissance. As nice as this is, we really don't have time to stop and enjoy it. We've got a job to do. No rotate. Is there a map here? Nope, no map. Was I already? Yeah, I think I have to just go up here now. That was where I came from, I think. This is where the announcement's gonna happen. Oh! This must be the royal keep.
Who are you? Hey, you two.
We're here as guests of the Duke.
Is this where Her Majesty lives?
Of course it is. But for the last few days, she hasn't been feeling so well. She's not seeing anyone right now.
Oh, you've got it all wrong. We weren't thinking of that. I just thought it would be amazing if she were to even take notice of us.
Does Princess Claudia sleep here as well?
No, it's just... Hey, Princess is focused on looking after Her Majesty. Neither of them has the time to deal with the likes of you.
Might I inquire as to what's going on here?
Madam, we didn't know you were back already.
The dinner party will be starting soon, so I will be returning to the maid quarters. And who are our guests?
They're from the team that won the martial arts competition. It's only because of that victory that someone of a Bracer's social standing would ever be invited here.
A Bracer's social standing? Such discourtesy! You would insult those who were personally invited to the royal castle!
No, that's not what...
Those invited by the Duke should be treated with all the respect due those invited by Her Majesty. I sincerely hope you have not forgotten that.
Understood.
Wow, she's intense.
I wonder who she is.
But, madam, we can't just allow them to pass. Surely you understand the reasons that the Colonel laid out.
Yes, and I'm quite tired of hearing them repeated to me. I am terribly sorry, sir and madam. Security has been heightened, and as such, the royal keep and surroundings are off limits. If I may ask, would you mind waiting in your room until the dinner party begins? All right.
That's fine, we'll do as you ask. I apologize, we weren't trying to cause any trouble.
Oh, what's that? Oh my gosh. Instant like. I got it. Thank you.
I apologize, we weren't trying to cause any trouble.
Fine then, just don't let it happen again. Safe return to you.
I apologize that you were subjected to such dreadful behavior. My name is Hilda. I am the head maid of Gransel Castle, and I oversee all of the housekeeping duties.
Aha!
We had a feeling. Forgive my rudeness, but are we previously acquainted?
Well, someone told us about you.
Handed Julia's letter to Hilda.
I know this handwriting. You see?
We also have our bracer emblems and identification with us.
I see. Please come with me to the to the maid's sitting room. We can discuss the matter further once we are there. I understand. You need to deliver Professor Russell's message to Her Majesty, correct? Right. If now's not a good time, we can try later, but... No, it's not an issue. But those special ops men have had the royal keep under constant surveillance for some time now. Only the Duke, the Colonel, and the hired attendants such as myself are allowed in. Which means that a private audience is probably a no-go.
What do you think, Estelle? We could ask Hilda to relay the professor's message to Her Majesty.
No, I'd really rather speak to her face-to-face. There are just too many particulars we don't know, and that we'd really need to discuss directly. Like what Duke Noonan and Colonel Richard are after. Estelle and Joshua, I have a bit of an idea. Could I get you to return here once the dinner party is over? Why? Have you thought of a way for us to see Her Majesty? I believe I have. It may be difficult, but I think it's worth a try. I'm going to need some time to get ready, so can you come back after the dinner party? Josh in a dress again! Calling it right now. Sorry for loudness. Awesome. Understood. We'll be back then. I'll be waiting. Food prep is done, so I think we'll be serving shortly. And cheese and some bologna. Yay! She's so much happier now, isn't she? For now, it's probably best if you wait in your room. No! Oh, okay. The pre-cooking is done, so we will be starting the banquet shortly. Please wait in your room. We will call you when the time comes. I'll be ready for the dinner very, very soon. I'm very sorry for the wait. Ah, gotcha. Go, Eris, go! Murder it! Done! Good! Or whatever. Sorry. The rat problem around here is starting to get out of control. Rat problem? That means there's an air pocket. We have to follow the air pocket to get out. I can't really stand rats either, so this really sucks for me. Main course is complete! Once dinner is ready, we'll make sure everyone knows, and until then, your patience is greatly appreciated. Can I have the recipes? The head chef is a real pro, specializing in imperial cuisine, over 1,000 dishes of it. In fact, he's simply amazing. May I help you? I'm sorry to be rude, but I'm very busy right now preparing for the banquet. This is just between you and me, but he has enough servants. But he keeps trying to convince Mistress Hilda to hire on more. Here we go! Proof! Josh in a dress. Her little growls. Oh gosh! I wish that was on camera. To no good end either, I'm sure. I just passed Duke Noonan in the hall a moment ago. I hate how he just stares at people menacingly. It's so rude. You know why all these guests are really here? Because the Duke got bored, that's why. That man makes so much work for me, I swear. Oh no. There's another place to go here. This is a restricted area. Suspicious individuals can and will be arrested on the spot. Go watch yourselves. Oh. Can I just have a light snack? Entrance is firmly sealed. I just have a case of the nibbles. Is there a barrel full of pickles I could steal? Alas, no pickles. With so few people, we can't possibly finish all this work. All the other officials were sent away on vacation by the Duke and forcibly removed from the castle. This is the administrative room. This is where most of the actual ruling of Liberl takes place. With Her Majesty we're taking orders from Sai, the Duke. I can't get behind the stairs, no. There's nothing over there anyway. Authorized personnel only. Keep your distance unless you're keen on getting arrested. Darn it, I don't want to be arrested. I just wanted a late night snack. A pre-dinner snack. There's nothing else for me to do, so. Hey guys, talk about being late. Party's about to start, you know. Sorry, we got so caught up in sightseeing that we lost track of time. Plus, we also talked to all of the mayors. Huh. Well, aren't we well connected? We're close friends with the mayor of Roland. Plus, we've met the other mayors in the course of our travels. Ah, I see. Guess your work as bracers has caused you to meet quite a few big shots. Because I need to talk to the queen. That's why I broke into the mansion.
You two sure get around for junior bracers.
Well, you might say that. Have you done any bracer assignments since we came to Gransel? I guess it's not all that different in other countries, right?
Right, for a full-fledged bracer, nationality isn't an issue when it comes to your work. The prelim fights and legal procedures at the embassy kept me too busy to get any actual work done, though. But hey, there are 4 other bracers on duty too, which isn't so bad.
Normally that would be enough to handle most cases, I'd imagine. Also, hello, Soulless Cat. With all of them concentrated in Gransel, that must make it tough to handle any cases in other regions.
Yeah, could be.
I feel like a goose just walked over my grave. I wonder what's going on with Shara back in Roland.
Now, that name rings a bell. You wouldn't happen to be talking about Sherazard, would you?
You know her? She's our mentor, and she's been a close friend for ages.
Oh, okay. Makes sense. I met her a long time ago when a case brought her to Calvert. She was fortunate to have a good master working with her from such a young age.
Her master?
Yeah, probably Dad.
Please pardon me. The table for the dinner party has been set. May I show you the way?
Sure, I was getting bored with waiting anyhow. Alright. Want to go and eat fancy? Sure.
That's the wrong character. Dog threw me off. Sure, that fight left me starving. Let's go dig in.
Come on, you two.
It would be nice if you two didn't completely forget your table manners for once. Josh, please. This is a dinner party, right? With all the empty plates, then? Plenty of knives and forks, though. That's because it's a formal dinner. Everyone comes out in a specific order, starting with the hors d'oeuvres. Everything. Then you use the knives and forks from the inside, or the outside in. Josh has royal training. He's definitely royalty, or at least trained to deal with royalty. Is the number of candles on the table correct? Probably not. It probably is. I don't know. Everything's better in 3, so they have too many candles. It needs more candles. Oh. This is... Okay, you're right, you're right. That's all part of having good table manners? It should be able to keep your party guests warm for the entire night. I did not mean to click. Oh well. That's really not so bad. It does mean that you get to have some of the finest food available. Manners and etiquette are secondary. Fearlex, please! Shia LaBeouf is not here. I'm sorry.
Indeed. I'm told that you're acquainted with everyone who will be attending. No need to get stressed out.
Yeah, I guess that's true. Please, don't encourage her. On that note, is the gentleman accompanying you going to be okay with a knife and fork? I'm told that forks from the east... Forks from the east! I'm so sorry. I'm told that folks from the east usually eat with chopsticks.
You've done your research. However, I'm a firm believer in when in liberal, do as the liberals do.
Squint. Can you still get hot? I assume you can. Oh, I gotcha.
I'm not especially skilled with them, but I will use a knife and fork.
My, how elegantly handled. I'm impressed. You're as much a gentleman as you are a martial arts champion.
You flatter me.
Boy, he really is a complete sucker for a pretty face.
I think he's being more polite than a lech, though. Anyway, His Grace is really late.
We're all gonna be locked in here, and they're gonna set the palace on fire, and we're all gonna die.
Indeed. So if the seat at the head of the table is for the Duke, then who might the other one be for?
Indeed. Perhaps it is intended for Princess Claudia. Your attention, ladies and gentlemen. My humblest apologies for the long delay.
presenting His Grace the Duke. Well, then I must apologize for making you... Wait, wrong character. Well, then I must apologize for making you wait so. I'm afraid that I was in a meeting from which I simply could not break away. This gentleman is Colonel Richard, commanding officer of the Royal Intelligence Division. I've invited him here to thank him for his tireless efforts in helping to deal with the terrorist situation.
You'd think. It is a pleasure to meet you all. I was quite gratified to be invited to this occasion by our honorable Duke. I ask that you pardon my uncouth soldier's uniform and allow me to sit with you.
You've gotta be kidding! We're having dinner with him?
I suspected this might happen, but it's still unnerving. They're supposed to be whispering, but, you know. That's a good question. It's probably a plastic pot, so it's not super heavy.
Excellent, excellent. What say you, Mayor Maybell? What do you think of Gransel Castle's master chef? Is his cooking not on par with that found in Bose Antero's restaurant?
Yes, it is quite remarkable. The wine selection also perfectly complements the meal. I almost want to try hiring him away.
You are not the first to say such things.
This is the wrong voice.
And what of you, Zin? Wasn't it? Zin, wasn't it? Is the food to your liking?
It is life-changing. I know! I love those! Does it have, like, the weird crystals in it? Or is it a different one? One moment. I need to stretch a bit. Oh! Uses the crystals. I think I have the same one you have. And I use that. And it's great. Alright. I'm gonna take a quick break. I need to stretch. And I'm a little nibbly. So I'll take a snack, too. Everybody, please. Pet safe TM for the win. FTW, yes. Alright. I will be right back. Everybody get up if you are so inclined. Stretch. Take a snack. Have a break. Do people things, you know. I'll be right back. I'm gonna put this right here. Just right there. You know what you did. Everybody, thank you very much for waiting for me. Alright. Did I miss a bunch of chat? Do. 25% of the I wish they would make those. Let's see. It's just a remake, I thought. Yeah, it looks pretty. I've never played any of the ActRaiser games, though. Is that something I should be looking into? Every time the people wanted to talk to you, you stepped out. Oh. Okay. Yes. Oh no. It needs more? I don't have a cowbell. Alright, how much of a puppy pet time do we have? Oh dear. 1, 2, 3. We have 2 minutes of Garrus pet time. Okay. Let me see if he'll come down. Puppy, come here! Puppy! Garrus! Come here! Butchie butch. Wait, what? How is what? What, huh? I'm confused. He showed up! Hi, puppy! Alright, let's grab the timer, because we have 2 minutes of Garrus time. I have no cowbell. I know! I need to fix it, but I don't know. Guess I have to give out my... the P.O. box. There we go. If people really wanted to do that. I don't want to, though. At least not to chat. Alright, where is my timer? 2 minutes! Found it. He already flew. 90 whole seconds of that boy. You're correct. 100. Yeah, that one. It's 2 minutes. Alright, let's throw some music back on. Ooh. There we go. So much! Oh, get puppy! Get puppy! Are you ready? more than just fluff.
He's a package of love, it's true.
He's not that big. Oh, she'll be on my lap in like a minute once she's done exploring. I did a big vacuum, so now she has to check everything. She's okay. I can't reach her at all. She'll be here though soon. Soon. Thank you for that follow, by the way. Okay. Oh, Pemio, thank you very much for that 2 minutes of puppy pet time. He appreciated it, and so did I. Oh, she does. It's just what she does. If she doesn't do it, Edgar does. Like, you vacuum, and then you can see the little cat prints in the carpet everywhere. It's great. It's one of my favorite things. She's judging me from somewhere. Okay. It is.
Oh, it's excellent. I don't have the words to describe the sense of refinement and depth. I certainly believe I could develop a real taste for Liberian cuisine, though.
Liberian?
Good, good. I'm glad to hear it. And you young bracers, I imagine you've never experienced such fine food in your life before.
It's extremely delicious. Far more worthy of being associated with the royal family than the person who invited us.
Ha ha! Indeed, it is a genuine treat.
It's certainly delicious food, and we couldn't miss a chance to attend so prestigious an event such as this. Thank you very much for your gracious invitation.
Very kind of you to say so. I do finally remember what...
Come back.
I do finally remember what my butler has been telling me about.
This is Legend of the Heroes, or The Legend of Heroes, I'm sorry, Trails in the Sky. We're in the middle of a feast.
We met before during the Ruin incident. Perhaps our fates are linked in some bizarre fashion.
Yes, sir, maybe so. So he'd forgotten all about us until his butler reminded him.
Come, let us put social classes and ranks aside for the evening. Food is abundant, and the wine flows freely, so enjoy to your heart's content.
Your Grace, if we could, I'd like to do as we discussed first. Welcome.
Ah, yes, that's a fine idea. Actually, I have something important to say to you fine folk who represent the kingdom. I use this celebration as the place to make an important announcement. An announcement? What might that be? I believe I will allow Colonel Richard to explain in detail.
Thank you. As you are, no doubt, already aware, Her Majesty has been in poor health of late. However, she has been recovering and may grace us with a public appearance soon. She appears.
Ah, that's excellent news.
Could we possibly go and check in on her? Unfortunately, she does not consider that to be a wise decision at the moment. Within a few days, it seems likely that the terrorists plaguing the kingdom will be swept away. In light of that, the Queen's birthday celebration will be held as originally planned. It's just convenient that we're all here, right? We're not going to be considered to be part enemy of the state, are we?
Well, the citizens will surely be happy to hear this news, as they have been looking forward to it. But surely this is not all you wish to tell us.
Right. If that were all, you could have just sent along a message. Indeed, you are correct.
I mean, he kind of does. Like, he's giving me vibes of the priest from East Othenfelgana.
Her Majesty is continuing to recover, as was previously stated. However, given the gravity of her condition, she has also issued a proclamation. Due to her tenuous health. She has stated that she wishes to abdicate the throne and turn over royal authority to her nephew Duke Dunan.
Maybe he is both. No, these are different universes, I think. I don't know where Fiona's going. No!
What? Is this true?
Joshua, this is...
Yeah, the conspiracy finally makes its appearance.
Hello, Laetorius.
I was surprised when Her Majesty first broached the subject as well, but her illness has left her quite frail. But it is only natural. She ruled the kingdom for 40 years, leading it through times of strife and war, all without a husband, I might add. Given that, I wish to relieve her of the stress of her duties following the festival's successful conclusion. As heir to the throne, the decisions are mine to make. Oh, terrible. Her Majesty's condition. Is Her Majesty's condition truly that severe? I'm ashamed that I've never noticed any signs in any of my annual visits.
Isn't this far too serious a matter to discuss at what is supposedly a casual dinner? Pardon my rudeness, but this all seems to stretch credulity.
Mayor Maybell, are you saying that you cannot take his grace at his word?
No, nothing of the sort. I simply mean that, as an elected official, I don't understand why the successor to the throne can't be elected in the same fashion.
That's true. If possible, I'd like to hear this directly from Her Majesty. Your unease is quite understandable. But we do ask that you try to maintain your composure and allow us to continue. As mentioned earlier, I believe Her Majesty will give a formal announcement herself during the festival.
So why even bother giving us the less formal one?
But why?
This is super shady.
Super shady.
Could you be persuaded?
Could you be persuaded to shove your doubts until then?
Well,
the issue is basically this. Once this becomes common knowledge, we cannot know how the citizens will react. This is why we're telling the leaders first, to help stave off any chaos or public disorder before it happens.
Except if they're all here for the festival, you're asking them to all leave town to tell their people. That's not how this works.
She just flopped on the floor next to me. Cute. This was also the decision of His Grace.
well, yes, this is true.
Also, the Queen's abdication of the throne will have international repercussions. The other nations on the continent will have their eyes on us, and we must be watchful for any action on the part of the Arbonians. Surely you can see why it is necessary to show unified support for the new king. This is the world in which we are going to be living.
He makes it all sound so rational.
Yeah, he's quite a master manipulator. In other words, the official decree will be given during the birthday celebrations, but you thought it would be best to inform us first so that we can be prepared for any issues that may arise, correct? I'm glad that we are glad to see that we have an understanding.
If this all comes to pass, we're going to find ourselves quite busy.
Yes, and we'll have to announce it to the citizens.
I have a question. I believe that the Duke has a fair claim to the throne. However, is there not another who also has the same right of succession? Well,
no doubt you're referring to Her Majesty's granddaughter, Princess Claudia. It is true that she and His Grace have an equal claim to the throne, but it would appear that Her Majesty did not choose her, due to her tender age. And I must say I agree with her wisdom in this matter. I should hardly like to impose such responsibility upon a girl so young.
Yes, absolutely. For the time being, I believe it would be best for Claudia to find a fine marriage prospect. Though it is strictly informal, there is already interest from the royal families of a number of other nations. Perhaps a royal wedding could take place as soon as this year.
She's 16! F you, dude!
Sorry.
Shushing.
Oh my!
I understand. If that happens, then we'll have 2 major events to celebrate.
Do they? Do they know?
I honestly think she is a bit young for marriage.
It's still gross. They can both be gross, vampire. And that is my pedestal.
Excuse me, may I ask a question?
Zen?
I don't mind, speak freely. Sorry to seem rude, but this doesn't sound like the kind of conversations you'd want outsiders hearing, particularly a foreigner.
So how come you're making this announcement now?
This is solely because of the serendipitous turn of events that allowed Bracers to win the championship. We had wanted to inform the guild of this in advance as well. I have already discussed the idea with Her Majesty.
Gotcha. I guess Liberal's military and Bracers are on just as good of terms as the stories say.
That is because we lack the military strength of the Empire or the Republic. The harsh reality is that keeping close relations with each other is a must. In any event, do you now understand our intentions?
Ah! Why would you jump up like that, little kitty? Hi. What? What?
Yeah, all right. We'll pass on what we've learned here to the guild then.
I don't like this.
Man, I've heard some pretty unbelievable conversations in my time, but that was something else.
Spicy is good. Spicy is life. Fearlax, no.
Embrace the pain.
Man, I've heard some pretty unbelievable conversations in my time, but that was something else. I mean, I'm a foreigner after all, so it's not that big of a deal for me. But I bet that was huge news for you guys, though.
Of course it was! I can't believe things have gone this far already.
Huh?
Never mind. But really, what a shame. The food was so amazing and it practically melted in the mouth. Couldn't tell what that last flavor was, though.
Understandable enough. But anyway, did you want to go for a walk to work off some of that rich food, Estelle?
Yes. Eggs and broccoli. Yeah, that's a good addition. I haven't actually added broccoli to my ramen before. Huh? Oh, yeah, sure. Yeah, I could go for a little bit of fresh air.
You just played Terrace a little while ago. Now you want to take an after-dinner walk? I sure don't get it. Must be a local thing.
I think you're exaggerating a little bit.
You haven't gone out to take in the sights? There's a lot of historical architecture around here, you know.
If the mood hits me, I may still give it a shot. On the other hand, the kitchen may still have some food left over.
You gotta be kidding. You're still hungry?
If you had a blade to my throat, my dying wish would be for some liquor and a snack. I might go and hunt up a bar or something in a little bit.
Spicy food is life.
Things have gotten serious. We really have to find a way to get in to see Her Majesty.
First things first, we go talk to the head maid Hilda like we promised. She probably knows a way for us to speak directly to the queen.
Fine by me.
Oh, it's you.
What?
Colonel Richard. Estelle and Joshua. This is our first opportunity to speak truly speak face to face, I believe. The last time we saw one another was right after Mayor Dalmore was arrested, wasn't it?
I'm not a fan of sweet and sour sauce either. Of course, I also don't really like hot and sour soup. because it's also kind of sour and spice, which I guess checks out for the condiments I do and don't like. Last time we saw one another was right after Mayor Dalmore was arrested, wasn't it? I'm honestly surprised that you remember us. I don't... The sour they use just isn't good for me.
We gotta work with what we've got.
I'm honestly surprised that you remember us. I realized that we exchanged a few words, but you made quite an impression on me. My curiosity was piqued, so I did a bit of checking up on you. I was quite surprised to learn that you were the children of Colonel Cassius. Yeah, it's the case with a lot of things. It's unfortunate.
How'd you find that out?
Please understand, I'm not trying to show off the Intelligence Division's capabilities. I'm greatly indebted to him from our time together in the Army. Indeed, more than words can properly express. Might I persuade you to stay a while and talk?
Stay a while and listen.
No. I've been hoping to speak with you two for quite some time now.
Huh?
Pardon me, Colonel, but don't you have a meeting with His Grace? I don't mind being a bit late. Ah, yes. If we're going to talk, why don't we use the lounge inside? I'll mix you up a couple of virgin cocktails.
What is what?
Stay a while and listen.
That is from Diablo 2. From Deckard Cain. I'll mix you up a couple of virgin cocktails.
Is it from Diablo 1? I thought he said it again in Diablo 2. I haven't played Diablo 1 in so many years. Please forgive. Please forgive.
Deckard Cain.
Thank you. I'll prepare them, sir.
No, that won't be necessary. I want you to go to His Grace and inform him that I'll be delayed.
Yes, sir.
Pardon me, then. Now then, shall we retire to the lounge? Please follow me.
Joshua, what should we do?
I don't see where we have much choice but to follow him. We'll be a little late, but we can talk to the head maid later.
I don't like this. I don't like this at all. See, I win. I played Diablo 2 more recently.
I met Cassius shortly after I graduated from the military academy. I was assigned to a mobile unit that was under his command, and since that time I've found myself in his debt again and again, both personally and professionally. You think your students will mind if you just forgo the whole actually reading your papers thing in default till you get 100 on whatever...
I think some of them will be pleased with that. Others will be like, how dare you? I wanted to actually know what I got.
I'm sorry, you have to read them. Somebody might complain if you don't do it that way too. And since that time, I have found myself in his debt again and again, both personally and professionally.
He did? And, what did you think of him at that time?
To put it simply, he was a hero, and a master swordsman to boot. No matter the scenario, he could find a way to handle any number of battlefronts, in every direction. It wasn't just a matter of sheer tactics. He understood and could direct high-level strategy as well. Quite simply, he was a man without peer.
If I didn't know better, I'd say we were talking about two different people.
So you were there, so you were with our father during the 100 Days' War? Yes, he was my CO. Even now, I can still vividly remember the excitement that filled me as we executed his plan that turned the war's tide. Any time I get to talking about those days, time just runs away with me. But this much I can tell you. If Cassius Bright had not been part of the Royal Army, Liberl would now be part of the Arbonian Empire.
No way! That's kind of hard to believe.
Well, as a hero, he had a knack for doing unbelievable things. If he left the army immediately after the war, declining even a medal from the Queen. So few know of his achievements. But inside the army, many soldiers still hold him up as the prime example of what a hero should be. He never said one word about any of this to me.
Well, it's not really the kind of thing you tell your daughter about. It's not fair to criticize him for that.
Hey, whose side are you on? And besides, why doesn't any of this shock you like it shocks me? Did you already know about all this or something?
Well, I didn't know that he was Colonel Richard's superior officer, but the rest I knew about vaguely.
Vaguely? You're an accomplice!
Hey, calm down. It's not like he told me any of it. I just figured it out. Figured a lot of it out. He told me he didn't feel it was something worth going out of his way to tell others about.
Ugh, I just don't get it. When he comes back, he is so in trouble.
Please excuse us. We didn't mean to interrupt. No. Seeing you like this is actually a bit of a relief. When I found out that your father was intending to leave the military, I desperately tried to stop him. But it seems that by leaving, he did what was best for himself after all. After losing his dear wife, maybe being with you was all that could help him recover.
Colonel Richard?
Now then, I thank you for taking the time to come here. I really can't keep the Duke waiting, so I'm afraid you'll have to excuse me.
Oh, all right.
Our apologies for making you so late. Not at all. You both have told me the one thing I wanted most to know. And thus, I have no regrets.
Huh?
How's that again?
What the F did you just do, Colonel Richard? I'ma kill you.
I'm sorry. Sometimes...
What did he do?
I'm sure we'll have a chance to speak again soon. Cassius might even be with us then to share in the stories.
I don't like what he did. Okay, something shady is going on here and I don't like it. Okay, who is that man and what has he done with Colonel Richard?
What are you babbling about now?
It's just that it's weird to hear him talking about Dad that way. I wasn't expecting him to be so, well, nice.
True, he doesn't seem all that villainous anyway. Even so, it's pretty much a foregone conclusion that he's got something up his sleeve. For now, we should probably put the issue of Dad aside.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
And I hate to say it, but I think that he might have been playing nice just because he could get something out of it.
This. He's playing nice with these two to try to get on their good side, and he's making comments like he knows what's about to happen.
I don't know. He's an intelligence officer, so he probably thinks that fooling a couple of kids is as easy as could be.
Don't you think that's going a little too far? Evil!
You might be right. Let me be the one who's mistrustful of others. You should just follow your instincts and believe whatever you think is right.
Huh?
But just make sure you're prepared for anything. Don't let your guard down. I'd say Bracer's job is pretty much that, in fact.
Well,
yeah. Sure, fine.
Okay, I got it. I'll keep it in mind.
Thank you, Estelle.
Thank you. What the heck are you thanking me for? Anyway, we need to go back and see Hilda. She's probably sick of waiting for us.
Yeah, she should be in the maid quarters.
Bum, bum, bum. Seen by everyone. I went the wrong way.
Where's the maid quarters? I don't remember. Were they... They weren't over here, were they?
They're there. No, they're over here. I'm silly.
No, they're not.
It's the opposite side from here. Oh, I forgot these were doors.
Ah, there you are. I've been waiting for you. You're awfully late, aren't you?
Sorry about that. We kind of got caught up by Colonel Richard.
Did you now? He had some things to tell us about our dad.
I don't think he has any idea what we're up to, though.
He's fine. I don't need hints.
There's not many places it could be, so... I see.
Ah, yes.
That letter of introduction did mention that you were Mr. Cassius's children. I can understand at least some of how Colonel Richard feels.
Oh, do you know our dad too?
He used to come here when he worked as General Morgan's aide-de-camp. I'm told that he was a school friend of the late prince's. Her Majesty's son. Well, I knew that. I just didn't remember where on the first floor it was.
Late prince?
Princess Claudia's father.
Yes, he was killed 15 years ago in a tragic shipwreck.
Would that he were still alive today, none of this would be happening.
Huh?
But lamenting what might have been is a fool's errand. Evening is fast approaching. We must make our preparations at once. Come on in, Shay.
Oh, hey, aren't you?
Shay, right?
Yes, thank you for remembering. You look well, Estelle. Joshua? I've been told of your current predicament.
You won't find a more dependable child. She's a great help to us whenever the princess is in the castle.
Princess Claudia?
That shouldn't pose a problem.
Thank you. If you're ready, you should go change into your uniforms. The ribbons and the headpiece are tricky, so I'll adjust them for you.
What? What do you mean? Estelle is going to need to dress as one of the maids in order to get into the royal keep. Little playing with the hair and you'll blend right in.
Oh, I get it!
Uniforms don't allow for much in the way of personalization. That should be ideal for sneaking in.
Me in a maid's outfit. I've been wanting to try one on since we first met Leela. Cute, breezy, and easy to move in. Well, if our uniforms aren't easy to move in, that'd make cleaning much more difficult. I thought so. Let's get this sucker on me!
Why so excited?
I'm glad you're in high spirits, but you need to remember your manners in front of the Queen.
You won't have to have me to lean on this time.
Why not? You're changing too, aren't you?
Pardon?
I mean, he did play the princess during the play at the campus festival. Is there really that much of a difference between the fancy dress and a maid outfit?
That's different. I was in a play. I can't appear before Her Majesty in women's clothes.
Oh, you'll be fine. It's not at all shameful or anything. Besides, you did make a gorgeous princess.
Not this again. Cut the jokes, will you? Hilda, Shay, help me out here. Say something. Anyone? I see. That shouldn't pose a problem. Shay, don't you have that extra hairpiece designed for the princess?
Yes, it's never been used, though.
Our friend Joshua is about to be dressed up like a maid. And he is not appreciative of this fact.
He has that full dark hair. It would probably look good on him.
Hey, hold on a second.
Well, it looks like a 3-to-1 vote. Majority rules. This way, please. We can use this as a changing room.
Wait a minute. I don't remember ever agreeing to changing. All right. If I have to change, I can do it myself. Shay, you're not planning on using makeup too, are you? Kids these days. But why? So they can sneak in to see the queen. Right now she's under lock and key, basically. Oh my!
Ta-da! What do you think? I think it suits her very well.
Such a bright, active maid in training. And after only just coming to the castle, too, you certainly have me convinced. With the hair done like that, no one will be any the wiser. Perhaps you'd like to work at Gransel Castle for real when all this is settled.
Well, we already work as bracers, so, Anyway. Come on, Joshua, get out here.
No chance I can talk you out of this?
None at all. You're just making this take longer.
Fine. You're impossible sometimes.
Sparkle, 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 sparkle.
Well, it's almost frightening how good that looks.
Isn't it awesome? It looks better on him than it does on me, and I'm actually an actual girl.
A bit of makeup can make all the difference in the world. Please, just say you're done.
Well, I suppose so. I'll show you the way to the royal keep. You need to make certain you watch me and learn how a maid handles herself.
Yes, ma'am. We're finally gonna meet the queen in person.
I think there was no other way this could work out. Yes, this is the do or die moment. We just have to stay focused and get to the royal keep.
It's hard to take you seriously in that outfit.
Well, excuse me, princess. This was your idea. I can't believe you've got the nerve to pick on.
Sorry, don't get all mad. I'll treat you to some ice cream later, okay?
I'm not like you. I'm not obsessed with food.
How dare you, Fearlex? Hey, I'm not obsessed with food. They get along so well, don't they?
Ooh.
Congrats on the passport.
We're out of time. Let's go to the royal keep.
Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum.
I know where to go.
Hilda, what business do you have with Her Majesty at this hour?
I'm bringing some tea and spoons at her request. The current situation means that Her Majesty is denied the right to even go about her daily life as she wishes it after all.
Such harsh words.
Tea!
Who are these maids with you? I don't recognize them.
His Grace ordered me to hire some additional help. Some additional staff to help. They've only just arrived at the castle today.
Really now? Hey, you're pretty cute.
Thank you.
Yes, that tea.
Huh? Why do I get a feeling we've met before?
Crap.
Do you stare so hard at every young lady you see? I do hope you're not thinking any untoward thoughts. I rather think that His Grace and the Colonel would disapprove.
Hey, it's not like that. We're the elite of the royal army. We wouldn't do that.
All's well then. Now will you please allow us to pass?
Pardon us, ladies. Please go ahead.
That was intense. Thanks, Hilda. You're a real lifesaver.
Ah. Yeah, that was really well done. I'm just glad I could help. Now then, are you planning to change your clothes before going to see Her Majesty? If you'd prefer, I can just show you the way now.
I think I'm okay as is.
Boy clothes now.
Oh, for the love of, why are you always so self-conscious? What was wrong with what you had on?
It's not an issue of self-consciousness. By the way, Hilda, is this room what I think it is? Yes, it is Princess Claudia's bedroom. She rarely sleeps in the castle, so the room is all but unused.
Huh, no kidding. But I heard that the princess was tending to the queen.
I guess that's just gossip then. You'd have to ask Her Majesty for the full details. Her room is on the second floor of the royal keep. I'll take you there.
Claudia's been kidnapped, we know. She's being held for ransom. And by that ransom, I mean, we'll kill her if you don't give the crown to the Duke.
They're not gonna duke it out. They're just gonna have her roll over. I beg your pardon, Your Majesty. I've brought the two I spoke of before. This is Joshua and Estelle. Thank you kindly. By all means, enter. As you wish. I'll wait for you here. I think it was pretty obvious. Maybe I'm silly, I don't know. You two go on in.
Right.
Pardon us.
Oh!
I bid you welcome. My name is Alicia von Oslis.
Fudge. I clicked on the wrong... How do I keep doing that?
I am the 26th monarch of the nation of Liberal.
I'm Estelle Bright. I'm a junior bracer of the Bracer Guild.
And I'm Joshua Bright of the same affiliation. It is a great honor to meet you, Your Majesty. Estelle and Joshua, I have truly been looking forward to meeting you both. I regret that I cannot offer you proper hospitality, but I have prepared some tea. Please, have some and relax. I see. So Professor Russell asked you to bring this information. A pitch-black orbment capable of negating all other orbital energies. And you say that the Colonel has acquired it.
The professor told us you might have some idea of what he intends to do with it, Your Majesty. Can you tell us anything?
I have but a vague idea, but I did not think that the Colonel even knew of it. Perhaps I'm worrying about nothing, but even so...
Excuse me, but what is this vague idea you have?
I suppose there is no harm in telling you. Roughly 10 years ago, a massive orbital reaction was detected beneath Gransel. Professor Russell was the individual who came to investigate.
Did this happen in the vicinity of the sewers?
No, far deeper underground than that, in fact. Professor Russell was under the impression that it might be a relic of the ancients that still functioned.
Wow.
So it was a bona fide artifact, then?
Most artifacts I know of have lost their function, like the mechanisms on top of the towers. But every now and then you'll find one that still functions like Mayor Dalmore's family heirloom. And something like that is beneath Gransel? What does that tell us about the gospel? Maybe it could be used to halt the artifact's functions. Could it do that?
Yes. However, we were unable to establish the nature of the artifact, or indeed why it was buried beneath the city. It is beyond my imaginings how the Colonel could know of its existence. Professor Russell's research on it was kept strictly confidential and off the record.
I see. In any event, it seems likely that trouble is on the way. Honestly, just as I start to think maybe the Colonel might be a slightly nicer guy than we were giving him credit for. But when someone's trying to stir up some trouble, that's when us bracers come in. We won't let him get away with whatever evil scheme he's trying to pull off.
I'd expect no less from Cassius's daughter.
You're acquainted with her father, Your Majesty?
He was a friend of my late son's, and a great savior to the nation. Even after he retired from the army, he would sometimes undertake requests from me.
Really?
I didn't know that. I imagine that there are a great many things about him that you do not know, including the precise role he played in the war 10 years ago. I assume you have not been told.
Well, nothing super detailed.
Perhaps, then, that is the role that I am meant to play. Estelle and Joshua, will you indulge me by listening to an old story?
Oh, yes, absolutely.
It is no indulgence, Your Majesty. 10 years ago in the spring, a tragedy occurred in the southern reaches of the Erbonian Empire. Its cause is yet unknown, so that is something I must omit. The Empire used that event as a pretext for the invasion of Liberal, so began the sad times that would become known as the 100 Days' War. Just as the Empire made its declaration of war, a massive military force breached the Hocken Gate. In what seemed like scant moments, all of Liberal became occupied territory, save for Gransel. It is said that the invasion force was 3 times the size of the entire royal army. The reinforcements from Calvert were too late to stop their advance. It was but a matter of time before Gransel too would fall.
But 2 months after the outbreak of hostilities, the war changed in a way that none could have imagined. Patrol airships had been developed and were used to recapture Liberal's checkpoints, severing the Imperial Army's communications. The Royal Army then set about recapturing the major regions one by one, using ships launched from Leiston Fortress. Zeiss, Ruin, Bose, Roland. With their supply lines severed, the Erbonian forces occupying each region were swiftly crushed. And the one behind this plan for the counteroffensive was none other than one Colonel Cassius Bright. It was your father, who was General Morgan's right-hand man at the time, as well as Colonel Richard's superior officer. Afterward, with the intercession of the Bracer Guild and the Septian Church, the war was brought to an end. But it was at this time that Cassius lost what he treasured most in the world. Lena, your mother, Estelle. That clock tower was destroyed in the Imperial Army's vain attempts to hold back the counteroffensive. What followed, I am sure you know. Cassius was not even able to be by his wife's side in her final moments.
Yes, Relax. It was eyebrows. Yeah. Thank you. That gave me a moment to drink some water. Yes, Femio.
No, I had no idea.
And he believed that the military operation that he himself had planned effectively caused her death. Blaming himself, he left the military and took up the path of the Bracer. All to stay with the only one he had left. You. And this time he swore he would be able to protect those he loved.
Dad, that idiot. It wasn't his fault that Mom died. How could he even think that?
Oh gosh, that's even worse. They both think they're at fault for the mother's death. Let's just clarify that right now.
Estelle. Yes, you are correct. Given that all he lost was in service to this country, the responsibility falls upon me. And so, I am sorry, Estelle. I failed to protect your mother. I have wished to apologize to you for a long time.
But you don't need to apologize. You've protected the peace of this country ever since the war ended. The peace that Dad and all the other soldiers who defended Liberal in the war fought so hard to protect. And the peace that Mom gave her life for so I could live in it. You have nothing to be sorry for.
Estelle, you have a kind heart, and I am grateful. It gladdens my heart to have finally met you in person. Now, more than ever.
See, they're just, with this dialogue, a big part of what it's highlighting is how she has empathy and respect and kindness and love for the people of the country versus Duke Doonan, probably Colonel Richard, and Amalthea. Captain Amalthea.
Now more than ever.
Your Majesty.
However, that is why I do not wish you to put yourself in danger. I would like for you to remove yourself from any dealings with this matter.
What? But Julia, Lieutenant Schwartz asked us to help you.
I thank you. I am grateful for your willingness to do so. But if some tragedy were to befall you in Cassius's absence, I know of no apology that could ever suffice. I ask only that you go back to your home in Roland and wait for your father to return.
But,
if I may, Your Majesty, the peace that Dad restored and that you protect, though it has all held firm, now trembles like a leaf in the breeze.
Joshua.
If the Colonel is able to use the gospel for whatever purpose he intends, and if he succeeds in making the Duke the new King of Liberl, then what will become of that peace? I ask only that you consider that.
Your Majesty, right when we became junior bracers, we inherited a lot of work from Dad. After the Sky Bandit incident, we got that letter in that package, and we've been running around all creation ever since. It feels to us like our dad's been nudging us in the back this whole time. That's why I want to defend peace, so that everyone we've met and everyone we care about can go on living secure and happy lives. Just like you, and just like Mom and Dad. I'm doing this because it's what I believe is right, and I really want to see it through.
Estelle, it seems she was right about you.
Huh?
I too am ready. I would like for the two of you to carry my request to the Bracer Guild.
Your Majesty!
My liege, we will do whatever you ask.
My request is for the Bracer Guild to rescue those being held captive by the Intelligence Division. Amongst them is my granddaughter, Claudia.
Aha! So the princess is being held captive somewhere.
Yes. This coup d'etat started when I backed her as the successor to the throne.
Coup d'etat.
There. I said that wrong, but we're good now. In other words, Duke Doonan was out of the running.
Yes. Though he is my nephew, he is possessed of a considerable number of character flaws.
Dad was a bracer, a military genius, and also may have been a mercenary. Maybe, but probably not.
In brief, where he is lacking, my granddaughter shines.
No!
No, see, we have the request from her. We have to take the money and run to the Bracer Guild. That's where we fill out the paperwork. She doesn't have to.
For the sake of this nation's future, I would have my granddaughter succeed me.
Well, I don't actually know her, but I personally lean toward the idea that your judgment should really be trusted here.
It's okay, Fearlex.
No matter the era, there will always be those who object strongly to a woman wielding political power. Not to mention the memory of the invasion of a larger power is still relatively fresh. Some of them will perceive a succession of the 2 consecutive queens to be a sign of weakness. It is hardly surprising that such a notion has taken root in the minds of some.
Some, including Colonel Richard, I presume.
Quite right. Claudia's pending succession to the throne caught him unawares. That, along with his passing of this information to the Duke, is what led to this coup. This is all staged so that Liberl will become a strong military power, with the Colonel ruling from the shadows.
I see. That finally lets us see the whole picture.
So if Liberl became a militarized country, what would happen then?
A great many things. Taxes would be levied to fill the war chest. Orbital weaponry would be developed with the express intent of causing havoc on a massive scale. And wide-ranging policy of conscription would be adopted. And no doubt contracting Jaeger Corps would be made legal, which is not the case at present.
So Colonel Richard is also breaking the law.
Breaking the law.
Oh no!
Indeed, the Colonel has made very adamant requests that I enact such policies. I thought that such proposals were born out of genuine love for his country.
Ah, nah. Lawlessness means no forms.
But I never agreed that they were the right course of action to take. The Royal Army is not all that protects this land. We have worked hard to maintain treaties with other countries. Defending a nation goes hand in hand with free cultural exchange and trade with all other nations to the benefit of all.
I feel the same way, Your Majesty.
Yeah, makes sense to me.
The Colonel, however, finds such notions to be womanly and foolishly idealistic.
Lawful evil. Yeah, they probably have forms.
I want to think about it.
And so he demanded that I abdicate the throne in exchange for Claudia's safe return. Many people have had family members taken to ensure that they would not dare to oppose the colonel, but I am the queen, and I will not allow all that I love about my country to be destroyed simply because of blood ties. Still, she is my only granddaughter. I cannot simply allow her to die.
Your Majesty, please try to relax. We hear and comply with your request. We will see to it that the princess is rescued from those who have imprisoned her.
Thank you, both of you.
Unfathomable horror? No. That turns into chaotic evil. Or chaotic neutral. No! Forms are chaotic neutral. Sorry. It's not lawful. The lawful evil people will fill out the forms. But they're not the ones that enacted them. Sorry.
With that reassurance, I will do all I can to oppose the colonel's demands.
Have you any other requests, Your Majesty? The gospel still has to be dealt with, and I don't think we should just leave you here.
I appreciate your sentiment, Estelle, but the present state of affairs is not contingent upon my freedom or imprisonment. The gospel shall continue to weigh heavily on my mind for a great many reasons. For my part, I will attempt to ascertain the colonel's true intentions with it.
Wow, what a totally awesome person. Super nice, but with a seriously strong will. I hope I'm even 1/10 that cool when I get old. Cool. Did you actually just call the queen that? Still, she definitely has what it takes to govern a whole country. Yeah. I really want to stop this coup thing and help her. Coup. Is it coup or coup? I don't remember. It's a coup de grace, so it must be a coup d'etat. Yeah, there we go. Sorry, I had to think about that for half a second. Coup. Thank you. That's definitely outside of Bracer jurisdiction. Well, First things first, we do whatever we can. Right. But you know, I'm still freaking out about what the queen told us about Dad. I wonder if she's got any more tidbits she'd be willing to share.
Estelle and Joshua, have you finished changing?
Not revolting and cooing. Sorry. Oh, yeah.
Then we should return to the waiting room at once. It's already after 11 o'clock. Actually, it's almost midnight.
Whoa, is it really that late?
The queen spoke with us for a long time.
What about the makeup? Did he still wear... He probably did. It's because he didn't want to have to sit through it again. And also the other maid didn't go with them, so nobody would be able to do it again, because only that maid was able to put on makeup. That's her job. Shut up now, I'm sorry. The queen spoke with us for a long time. If we stay any longer, it's apt to make the guards suspicious.
We're about to get caught, aren't we?
Are you going home for the day, Miss Hilda?
Yes,
I believe so. Just be sure not to do Her Majesty any further discourtesy.
That's not fair.
But please relax. We are patriots to the core. That's good to hear. Now what is going on with my game? Pardon me? By your leave. By the way, ladies, I don't think we ever got your names. May we ask them? It's a very modern name. Pardon my saying so, but it just doesn't sound right for you. Ain't that the truth? How about you, miss? You may call me Karen. Karen, you say? That's a very pretty name.
You're too kind, sir. I'm rather fond of it myself.
Oh, you know. Karen.
All right, we're with the Special Ops. My name is...
I think that's just about enough. I sense an ulterior motive at work.
No, I mean, at least not from us.
Please be safe on your way home.
I probably just chose the wrong thing. Oh well. Oop, wrong way. I think I need to save.
Shoot. Well, aren't you Mr. Popularity? It was like their eyes all changed when you told them your name.
Hey, it was not.
I didn't see you shying away from joining in the conversation. Yeah.
Sure, but that doesn't mean I wasn't nervous. I kind of lost all my confidence there. Garrus is mad about something.
What's all the noise about?
Oh, it was Duke doing it.
What's all the noise about?
Oh, Duke doing it.
It's the lady of the court. Hey, you maids. Don't you look familiar?
These are two of the new hires whom I'm instructing. This is Dorothy, and that's Karen. They're still quite inexperienced, so I'm giving them some extra training time. Butler Philip, don't you dare, I'ma stab you.
I'm sorry. Did he recognize us?
Not good. Given how many times we've run into him, it'd be bizarre if he didn't recognize us.
Come now, Philip. Enough with the staring. It's quite unusual to see coming from you. Stiff upper lip and all. Please pardon my rudeness. You look much like my niece. My eyes were playing tricks on me, it seems. I'm dreadfully sorry for the discourtesy.
Oh, it's no bother.
Please don't concern yourself.
You know, now that I stop and look, I must say that you both are quite lovely. With the brown hair, you have a very healthy, clean look to you. As for you, I personally think you would look best with that raven hair of yours even longer.
I'm honored.
Ah, yes. Dorothy, was it not? You shall attend to me this evening.
No! Absolutely not! Ew!
Your Grace.
Ew, I don't want to serve him tea.
I don't think tea is what he wants served.
Your Grace, your flirtations, while flattering, are best saved for another time and place. All of the maids in the castle work directly in service to Her Queen Majesty Queen Alicia. Or Her Majesty Queen Alicia. I trust you've not forgotten.
I know. Some folks simply can't appreciate a joke.
I really didn't like him, and now I really, really don't like him. In case that needed to be laid out there.
The castle will be mine in a week's time anyway. We can set aside time for some fun then. Your Grace, please, no more of this. I do not mind when you drink to excess, but you know how your libido gets in such instances.
Ew!
Sorry. I say this knowing full well that I am reprimanded for it. But I said I was just joking. Enough, I'm going to bed. As you wish, Your Grace. The room is right over there. Oh, all right, Dorothy. You just let me know if you have any problems. Anything at all. I'll give you the best advice the future king can give.
Thank you very much.
Aren't you cute?
Yes, good.
The puppy.
Nose in the camera. I apologize unreservedly for all the fuss. His Grace will likely remember none of this come the morning. Please set your minds at ease. I should certainly hope so. I am truly sorry. Madam and young missus, I beg your pardon, but I must take my leave. I feel so badly for him. He truly seems to bear the weight of the world on his shoulders.
Oh, do you know Mr. Phillip personally?
Yes, ever since we were children, though not nearly as well as we once did, thanks to the one he serves. I see.
He sure seems like he's nervous all the time, doesn't he? I'll bet that everything between the Duke and the Colonel has him completely on edge.
Probably, yeah. By the way, what was that you were saying earlier about me being the popular one? The Duke certainly seemed awfully fond of you.
Please. I'd like to keep my food in my stomach, thank you. Right, back to before. I feel like I'm missing something. Why would the Duke want tea so late?
Estelle. Well, you see... Estelle, allow me to elucidate the matter of tea and why gentlemen should never request it in polite company. Huh? Come closer. Hilda whispered something into Estelle's ear. Now do you understand?
Yes.
Hopeless. Completely hopeless.
Alright, as soon as I'm able, I need to save because I need to reset the game. It's lagging weirdly and it's making me worried that my game is about to crash.
Thanks for everything, both of you.
If not for you, I don't know what we'd have done. Please, it was the least we could do in Her Majesty's service. I only wish that you complete the request she made of you.
I feel the same way. I beg of you, do everything in your power to save the princess. Oh, are you one of her royal retainers? Yes. I regret that I rarely get the chance to serve her directly. She's so kind and open. She always treated me more like a friend than a servant. The thought of her being held captive keeps me up at night. I understand. Well, you can rest easy now that we're on the job. We'll save her.
Shall we be going?
So much cutscene that I don't want to go through all over again. Okay, I'm gonna reset the game. Exit game, because I don't know what's going on and it's making me upset. I've been playing this game for 72.2 hours according to Steam.
What? What? You're so good. You're so good.
Okay, sorry about that.
Load.
Yeah, the text was chugging in a way that was making me feel like it was about to crash.
No one is here. We must get back to our bedrooms. What, might I inquire, are you doing at this hour? It's still chugging. No!
Ah!
Captain Amalthea. Good evening. I realize that you've been invited here, but don't you think it a bit late for you kids to be out walking around? Please, pardon us. We've simply never been in a castle like this and couldn't resist the urge to take a look around. Well, that's certainly understandable. So where were you? Half an hour ago. Please enlighten me, if only for my own edification. Cellar. Kitchen. Oh, that's strange. I was making my rounds through there and I never saw you.
Well, Fiona, what are you doing? Hi.
Come, let's not waste time on games. Actually, I've received reports of you going in and out of the maid quarters several times. Do you not think it a bit odd to be looking around in that particular place? Yeah, I'm gonna reset. That's a good idea. It's also still chugging. I know it's bad, but she's bad people. Ah! Sorry. But it's still chugging, and it's making me nervous. The butler didn't do it. You don't wanna. Don't. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, 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 no. No lick. Okay. Stop! Ah! Firmly sealed. This is a restricted area. Suspicious individuals can and will be arrested on the spot, so watch yourselves. See, it's still chugging. I don't like that. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised. Sometimes when I need to do a Windows update and I ignore it for long enough, it starts to mess with my internet. But usually that's not on my desktop. I want to steal some bread. And that feels real shady to me, because, like, it's already downloaded the update. Why is it slowing down my computer now? Like, messing up the internet and stuff. Oh, dear. It's like that. What is going on? Let's see if we answer this correctly, see what happens. I admire your honesty, so let's not waste time on games. I did, in fact, receive several reports of you going in and out of the maid quarters. Do you not think it a bit odd to be looking around in that particular place? What? You don't think that questioning someone like that when you already... Wait. You don't think that questioning someone like that when you already have the facts is a little cruel? I'll take that as a compliment. So what business have you to be in the maid quarters? I suggest you answer honestly. Oh, still, Joshua. You've been here the whole time. I don't know who's talking. You've been here the whole time. Zin. Now, we don't want it to be an international incident, do we, Amalthea? Amalthea, sorry.
Oh, now that's the stuff.
You're drunk.
Oops. Sorry. Hey, if it ain't my favorite gorgeous officer lady. Nice. Some luck that we meet up again, hey?
I suppose.
So what's going on? Are my students here causing any trouble?
Students? No, it's just that they were in the maid quarters for a while. I merely wanted to know their business, simply as a security precaution.
Yeah, I totally get ya. I just sent them off to find some munchies to go with my booze. Yo, Joshua, you kids find anything to eat?
No, the cooks aren't back yet, I guess. We went to ask the maid if there was any way we could get our hands on something, but no luck.
Oh, well, I guess I'll have to do without, I guess. Hey, I just had a great idea. You wanna come and join me for a drink? I mean, hey, nothing goes with drinks like a beautiful lady.
I'm afraid I'm busy, so I'll have to decline your generous offer. My apologies for the misunderstanding, but I would advise you to return to your room and remain there for the rest of the night.
I have to investigate any suspicious activity, you understand?
Of course.
It is late. We should probably just get to bed. Very good, then. Now, if you'll excuse us. I totally expected her to shoulder check Estelle, and she didn't. Thank you.
Ah, denied. Oh well, might as well just go back to the room.
Right! We'll go with you. He's gonna be, like, instantly sober now. Looks like we managed to convince her, at least. What? Zin, aren't you drunk?
I was acting drunk. I hadn't had a single drop.
Totally. See, okay, so I actually flipped the switch in the registry for it to not do the updates automatically. So it doesn't do that, at least. And also, see, but then wouldn't it be the problem constantly? Because I'd still have it downloaded. I also have the Pro version on my desktop, which isn't supposed to do that. But I had to switch the registry value anyway, so... No way! Your face had even gone all red! He focused on making his blood circulate better, which made it look like he was intoxicated. It's done with some kind of Eastern martial arts breathing exercise, right? Also, after the update, the registry is... Yeah, I've checked a few times. It hasn't been that hasn't been an issue. It's always turned off. So I don't know. It's weird.
Fiona, lay down. Fiona.
That is, in fact, my arm. I guess you can use that as a bed.
Huh, I'm surprised you're familiar with it.
Familiar.
But hey, you seem to be in a tight spot, so I figured I'd distract everyone. Nice, huh? Saved your bacon, just as the saying goes.
You are an evil, evil man, Zin.
Here's what I'm thinking of. Might still share updates. Come on. I will do that when I'm done streaming. Because it doesn't seem like it's bothering the stream. It's just my game.
Okay, sure, you did help us out, but you also surprised the hell out of me.
Sorry about that. So what's the story?
What story?
I would have thought it'd be obvious. The story of you meeting with the queen.
Whoa, what? How did you...
Did Elnan tell you something about this? I am getting micro stutters. It's really annoying. I was afraid my game was gonna crash. So I reset. Not reset, but I saved and then restarted the game. You get that in 0/Azure too? Okay, so it's not just this. It makes me feel a little bit better. Also, hello, Days. Did Elnan tell you something about this?
Actually, I couldn't get him to tell me anything. But now I know anyway, don't I?
Without prior knowledge, there's no way you could have just guessed. So how much do you really know?
Guess it's finally time to show you this.
Zin produced the letter from his pocket and handed it to Estelle and Joshua. A letter from... their father. Bum, bum, bum. Just a problem with the engine. Okay, thank you. What's this? I know this handwriting.
Well, just stand there and read it. It'll explain a lot.
Okay. Dear Zin Vathek, I hope this letter finds you well. I know I've been out of touch. I'm in a hurry, so I hope you'll pardon my bluntness. My work concerning the Jaegers is leading me into Imperial territory. However, due to the fact that unusual forces seem to be influencing matters inside of Liberal, I feel uneasy being absent for so long. Oh gosh, one sec.
Bye, Fiona. Hey, puppy.
Okay. Can't wait to build a Tina Lake machine. Ah, yeah. A lot of stuff you play that isn't Steam related, yeah. However, due to the fact that unusual forces seem to be influencing matters inside Liberal, I feel uneasy being absent for so long.
This is why I must ask a favor of you. Could I persuade you to come to Liberl and help out if they need it? You haven't been to Liberl before. Perhaps you could think of it as a recreational trip. There is a martial arts competition before the Queen's birthday celebration, and foreigners can participate. It would make fine camouflage. I realize that this is sudden, but if you can do it, I would be most grateful. I'm intending to return to Liberl before the festival, so hopefully we'll be able to have a drink together when I return. Cassius Bright. P.S. You may have the chance to meet my son and daughter. They're currently apprentices at the guild, so if you happen to meet them, feel free to test the extent of their training. Try not to bail them out too much unless it seems like they really need it. So Dad actually asked you to come to Liberl, which means he's in Erbonia now. That's the long and short of it.
The long and short of it? What it means is that you were in cahoots with him all along.
That's kind of a nasty way to put it, don't you think?
Oh.
I feel silly and thought you were making another kind of joke. Never mind. I owed Master Cassius a favor from the time he spent in Kelvard. This letter just gave me the chance to make us square again.
I suppose.
When did you realize that we were his kids? I had a feeling from the outset once I saw Still's technique with a bow staff. I asked Keelika about it and that confirmed it.
It would have been nice if you'd said something about it at all. You've been worried sick, wondering where Dad's been.
I know, and I'm sorry I haven't said anything. But I got the impression from the letter that he was trying to keep his whereabouts a secret. Still, you're definitely his kids, all right. If you can pull off a job as big as sneaking an audience with the Queen.
I suppose so. He knows this much. It wouldn't hurt to tell him everything, right?
I agree. It's probably the best to fill Zin in on everything. It is a bit far-fetched to say that we could put an end to this whole situation on our own, after all. Estelle and Joshua told of how they had managed to speak directly with the Queen, as well as the Queen's request to safely rescue Princess Claudia. You see, thought something seemed a little off when everyone was talking at the party. Alright then, I'll help you out with that little request.
What, you will?
Yep, think this is the ideal opportunity to settle my debt to Master Cassius. Please, let me help.
We'd be glad to.
Thank you once again.
Oh no. See, this is...
What is this place? I never would have imagined something like this even existed. It's larger than I expected. Lieutenant Lawrence, if you'd be so kind as to show us the way to the lowest level. Yes, sir. Whoa. Is that some kind of mechanical monster? Well, well.
So these must be the Archasms. Archasms? Stop stuttering!
Holy shit. You took that thing out in one stroke.
So much cursing. It's not as bad as frickin' Valhalla, but dang.
You were the quickest to react. You are indeed truly a force to be reckoned with when you don't hold back. You flatter me, sir. Your quick draw technique as well is quite remarkable to behold. I can see that you've studied under the Divine Blade himself. I am humbled. I still have a ways to go before I can really humble anyone, I'm afraid. But time waits for no man. The skills I possess now will have to be enough. My strength may be meager, but I must forge this kingdom's future with my own two hands.
I can't turn down quality, can I?
My brave men, the way to the ultimate power is open. A bright new dawn approaches for our beloved Liberl. I expect only the best of each of you. By your order, sir. We of the Special Ops will work as one for the Colonel. For the glory of Liberl. For the glory of Liberl.
Oh, there's the dungeon.
Thy dungeon man. I understand the situation. You have both performed admirably. I'm amazed that you were able to deliver the Professor's message to Her Majesty in person.
We just got lucky is all. The real question is how much longer is luck going to be on our side?
Yes, we're really going to have to stay focused. If you understand that already, then there's nothing more than I need to tell you. In any case, we can consider Professor Russell's request to be fulfilled. Please accept this as compensation for a job well done.
I have too much money. Current rank is Junior Bracer. Oh, I screwed something up somewhere.
Now then, Zin, it was pure providence that Cassius invited you here. We need the help of an A-rank bracer like yourself. No need to even ask. Even if I didn't have a debt to repay to Cassius, I couldn't possibly stand by idly in a situation like this. With you until the end.
I knew we could count on you, Zin. By the way, what's this A-rank business?
It's a rank that signifies a full-fledged bracer's full power. There are 7 ranks, ranging from G at the bottom up to A at the top.
So he's the highest rank you can get? Wow, I never knew you were such a badass, Zin.
No, unfortunately no. Well, I may be A rank, but I'm still an underling, so to speak. There are 20 A rankers across the continent, but above that there's an informal S rank. That one's only granted to bracers who successfully resolve issues on a national scale. And there are only 4 of those on the entire continent.
Oh, I'm not even sure I want to think about what they can do.
You really don't know any of this stuff, do you? One of the 4 is Master Cassius.
What? Okay, Joshua, you're not going to tell me you knew about this already, right? Right?
Sorry, but yes, I did. We solved a major case for the Republic about 5 years ago.
I swear, it's hardly worth even getting upset about anymore. Royal Army soldier, hidden hero, divine blade, S-rank bracer. If he's really so damned awesome, then it sure would be nice if he'd come back and take care of this case.
You may be right. If he were here with us, perhaps this would never have escalated to the point where a coup d'etat was even possible.
Joshua, what's wrong?
Just thinking about how strange this is. This whole change of events apparently started with Dad going off on his trip. It's as if whoever planned this coup was waiting for him to be gone. At least, it's just the impression I have.
Oh!
So what you're saying is that the coup was planned around his departure for the Empire? Am I correct? No, that would be overthinking things. I can't think of anyone who could possibly manipulate Dad like that without him noticing he was being used. They'd have to know about him, or know him and his behavior patterns exceptionally well to be able to pull it off. No! Queen Alicia's son is still alive. And he doesn't remember anything. He has amnesia. Under lock and key. Elnia, welcome back.
I'm worried that that's the case. Because he was close friends with Cassius, so that's how he knew that he was gone. Well, yeah. I never knew he was what he was up to. Even though he was so close.
Cassius Lepacius. Yeah, sure. I don't think that Colonel Richard could ever manage to pull all the wool over his eyes. More likely, it's just that 2 major events happened to overlap with each other.
That's why he knew Agate too. That's it. I'm convinced. The Queen's son is the dude with the red face thing. It's not Cassius, it's his best friend from forever ago. You're a blob of sleep, oh no.
Regardless of the circumstances, we cannot currently rely on Cassius to help. It is a prince! But he's broken, and he's gonna die now. I mean, he's the bad guy. Therefore, I resolved to prepare for the worst. The worst. Yeah, the worst. I believe an emergency conference of the Grancel branch of the Bracer Guild is called for. There's the princesses taking over, for the queen eventually, maybe.
Huh?
Well, other things being equal, we have a request that comes directly from Her Majesty the Queen. The third article of the Bracer Code states that we shall never act in a fashion that interferes with the government. We cannot ignore Her Majesty's request, however, so we must act. There's no match for the Royal Army as we are. I ask the cooperation of all bracers and grant. Is that because you put an O at the end? A dude say so.
Sorry.
I ask the cooperation of all bracers in Grancel, including Zin, of course. Gotcha.
Oh, okay. If we come in contact, if we come in
I have water. I'm gonna drink some. Please excuse.
we actually have 30 minutes of Fiona pet time waiting for us, so why don't we take care of that too since she's here aggressively staring at me. That'll give me a little bit of a break from dialogue.
Hi, Fiona.
Let me grab that 30-second timer. Ba-da-ba-ba, 30 seconds, I said. Did I say the wrong thing? Oh no, I'm sorry. Fiona, I said 30 minutes. Shoot, I'm sorry. I meant 30 seconds, I'm sorry. Fiona, what? Okay. Sorry, she's in a weird place. There we go. That's really odd. Hi, Fiona. Oh no! Let's see if I can do this. Okay. I think I have enough room to sneak into my chair. I do.
No smushing of the cat was done today.
Pudding is pudding. Oh, wait, no. That's the How do I put that? It's how Japanese people might say the word princess written out. Pudding is pudding. Pudding sends. Oh, I misread that. I'm say. Oh no. I'm confused. We're good. We're fine. Everything's fine. You want a fruit dessert? You have to make a fruit dessert then. Fiona. Sorry. Okay. If we come in conflict with the... Felix, make pudding! Banana? Oh, I haven't had a banana in, like, years. If we come in conflict with the intelligence division, we'll need all the help we can get. Ideally, we should have cooperation of other branches. But the checkpoints have been completely sealed off as of today, ostensibly to foil any potential terrorist activity. Really? What?
So basically it amounts to martial law. You want to eat it, not make it. Yeah, I haven't had a banana in a long time.
So the enemy is finally moving at full tilt.
This may be to stifle any activity on the part of any royal guardsmen in hiding, as well as ourselves.
Oh no, you ate too much. Don't explode. Feel better. They do.
Should buy some. They don't last. Yeah, it's true. They don't last very long.
I believe in you, Soulless Cat.
If we're going to conduct a rescue operation, we'll have to do it with the resources on hand.
Oh, fun. But we're up to it. So, do we have a solid idea of where the prisoners are being held?
You're welcome. It's been on my mind for a while now, actually. I believe...
Hello, Lesmora.
I believe the most likely place to be the Air Royal Villa.
That's the building in the forest, right?
It would make sense.
It's very cute, but it's very, very long.
If the soldiers are using it under the pretense of counter-terrorism, few would question it.
Thank you, Kacha.
And I can't imagine they'd want to lock a lady of the royal family in a cell in Leiston Fortress.
Considering it's the army we're gonna be going up against here, I'd like a more solid confirmation, however.
Yeah, oh gosh. Yeah, this is chapter 5 of the prologue. According to Steam, I've been playing this game for 72.2 hours, last I checked. But if you're playing it casually, I think it's something like 46 on how long to beat. Oh, this is the last chapter of this part of the game. Or not part of the game, but this part of the saga. No, I'm gonna be done with it before October. Synth pop, no!
Considering it's the army we're going to be going against here, I'd like a more solid confirmation, however.
I know. I know I'm close.
If we assaulted the wrong place, we'd have hell to pay for it.
Yes, precisely. But in either case, we must assemble any bracers currently in the royal city. I know. But it's like there's 3. How many games are in this series? I don't remember. But this game is the prologue to the rest of the games. But in either case, we must assemble any bracers currently in the royal city. 3 in this arc. Cold Steel is a different bunch of people, I think.
13!
There's 3 in this arc, right.
Do I play Rune Factory? I haven't. I've never played Rune Factory. Alright, bye, Elmina.
They overlap, okay. Could I ask you to assemble them here for me? Any information you could gather while doing so would be much appreciated. If I'm not mistaken, Estelle, you and your friend are acquainted with a reporter, correct?
Oh, you mean Niall?
Yeah, we should go see if he's picked up anything significant. Also, we must attempt to enlist the aid of the guardsmen who are in hiding. If you can get them to contact me, it would be greatly appreciated.
So in other words, we need to get in touch with Sister Julia.
She helped us with the invitation before, so we should let her know what's going on. So after the cathedral, then? There are 4 other bracers in the city. Kurt, Grant, Karna, and Annalise. Check the bars and their usual hangouts. They may also be in the hotel.
There's one with a dragon.
So what is Rune Factory even about? Or is that the Magitech version of, like, Harvest Moon? I don't remember. I feel like I've looked at it, like, before, but never actually played it. Japanese waifu farming sim. Okay. With dungeons. Got it. If you see them, please instruct them to come back here.
Sure thing.
All right. Off we go. Let's report stuff, too.
Nothing to report. No! And let's save since the chugging is really bothering me. And we've been through so much dialogue. Harvest Moon with fighting and very anime. Okay. Too bad for you. We're already here. And we're gonna ruin everything! Wait, this is the cathedral. Let's talk to Sister Julia first. There's a newly cloistered nun, but I haven't seen her around today. I pray she is not taken ill. You're looking for Sister Ellen, perchance? I believe the Archbishop should know her whereabouts. He should be in the sacramental chamber to the southeast of this room.
And who might you be?
We're, members, of the Bracers. The Bracer Guild, I mean. We're looking for Sister Ellen.
Were you now? I might guess that you share complicity with her then.
With a nun? Ew, no! He's asking if we know her real identity, Estelle. We're here with information she asked us to find.
I'm sorry to say she's no longer at the cathedral. She came to say goodbye to me this morning and left.
Where to? I mean, do you know where she might have gone?
If only I did. I've been close with the royal family for many years, and she's always regarded me as a friend and confidant, but this time she refused to give me any details.
And but. Good job, Buttspot.
She no doubt wished to keep the church from getting so too deeply involved in whatever is occurring.
I see.
I wouldn't worry, though. She had the light of hope in her eyes as she departed. I'm confident she was not running away to wallow in despair, but for a more noble cause.
Well, that's good at least. But the thing is, we kind of need her to stay in touch with the Royal Guardsmen. That's a good point, and oh no.
Well, begging for rain in the desert only gets you sand. We should probably go. The only thing we can do is covertly keep an eye out for our other Royal Guardsmen.
Not the most efficient plan, but that seems to be all we've got.
You seem to be between a rock and a hard place, as they say. Always remember that Idios helps those who help themselves. Do all that you can, and Idios will surely take care of the rest. Hard and honest work will always lead you down the right path.
Let's go. Fiona. This chugging needs to stop, though. There are rumors that the terrorists who claim to be bracers just up and ran. They got through the site's inspection, then disappears to who knows where. Where am I going? I need to go... Oh, over here. I'm worried that Niall is missing. Still. No, go to the door. Thank you.
The airships are stopped. I was all ready to go cover the anteros and bows. Now I have to think of something else to write. Cruel fate, why must you mock me so?
Hey! That's not good. This is weird, Chief. We haven't heard anything in 2 days.
Well, he does tend to get completely wrapped up when he's looking for the next big story. But given how close we are to a state of martial law, I don't like that he hasn't contacted us either.
Oh, hi, guys. Hello, Dorothy.
Pardon us. Oh, it's you. Perfect timing.
Good afternoon. We're here to talk to Niall, but I'm guessing he's not around?
Why is the chugging? Please stop. That's what we were just talking about. Actually, Niall hasn't shown up today or yesterday. No word from him or anything.
Huh?
Yesterday or today?
We spoke with him in the evening 2 days ago. Really? What do you mean, really? You gave us the message to meet him for Idios' sake. We came here to talk to him after the semifinals. Oh, right, now that you mention it. So, did he say anything to you? Like where he was going? Someone had just called him. Right, I remember what happened. He got a call from someone, then said he had to leave.
Are you serious?
Yes. We haven't seen hide nor hair of him since. Oh no, I can't believe Niall's dead! What? Who said he was dead? Today, when all the airliner traffic gets shut down, everything was normal yesterday though, so maybe he went to another province.
I already inquired with the landing port's passenger registry and there was no sign of him. So I figured he has to still be somewhere in town.
You two were the last ones to see this reporter fellow. Were you talking to him about something for a news article? Huh?
These are the times we live in. Controlling the media is a big deal for the military. So what do you think, Chief? I certainly can't argue with that, particularly in the case of the Intelligence Division. They monitor and censor everything we do. You wouldn't believe how frustrating it is. Which means that you can't get much information for your stories. But it's in a reporter's nature to want to get as much as possible into the hands of the readers.
I see. So he went to check out a new subject that the Intelligence Division hasn't started censoring yet. What was the last thing he told us about? I think it was about... Wait, okay, I can't remember if it was one of these two. I think it was the arranged marriage. Does anyone remember? I mean, I know there's not going to be a lot of loss if I screw this up. Because that was the topic, but I feel like this was the last one. Alright, we'll try it.
The Duke mentioned something about it at the dinner party.
Oh, Niall told you about that too? You have to make a hell of a story if it's true. He mentioned having to get some evidence at any cost.
How did a reporter like Niall even learn about something like that? I'd have thought that something like that would only be known by the royal family.
Well, he did say he's friends with someone who works in the Air Royal Villa. Completely off the record, but the terrorists are supposedly after the princess, so she's secretly staying in the villa for her own safety. I knew it!
And the veil is lifted.
Maybe the person he was calling to was... who he was talking to was his friend in the villa, which would mean that Niall's probably there too.
You don't say. Well, if I know Niall, he's probably tried to worm his way in for an interview with the princess, and if the soldiers saw him, they'd have arrested him on the spot.
No, Niall's a goner. Why do you keep coming back to that? But if he has been arrested, getting him out isn't going to be easy. Yeah, I'm betting that he and Princess Claudia are pretty much in the same situation.
What exactly do you people know? Do you have any inside information about what's going on in this city and in all of Liberl?
Sorry, but we really can't talk about it. Just let the Bracer Guild take care of Niall. If he has been arrested, we'll see to it that he's released.
All right. Please do whatever you can.
Please, you guys. You gotta bring Niall back. Leave it to us. She's, like, very upset. I don't know. Okay, we're gonna save again. Are they even having the birthday? Gotten 6. Maybe Courtney's gonna get canceled. Nothing to do until the birthday celebration. Did I try the chef's curry? I did. Bye! Nope. Good. Both them sticking to their rules of discipline is simply breathtaking. Da-da-da! Da-da-da! So they're not here. Wait. The whole day I know he's got something in his mind, but he just won't tell me what it is. It can be such a meanie. Having to bust out the pouty face. He's gonna propose, isn't he? All over town, and the best place to pop the question is right in front of the gates, I think. Ah, they're gonna get married. Stop with the chugging. Oh my gosh. I'm just gonna sit here for a second. Okay, it's done. We'll check in all the rooms here. Some of them may be in here. I bet they're all at the bar, though. That was weird. Nobody's here. They were upstairs here, so... At least some of them were. Oh! Hey! Kurt's here. Wish I could remember that time a little better. It's like there's a thick fog blanketing the whole thing. Oh, hi, Kurt! It's good to see you here. Hey, Estelle. Hey, Joshua. Oh, Zin's with you, too. Didn't you know that we were going to that dinner party at the castle yesterday? That was when these two rookies took on a pretty major assignment. What major assignment? I think it's best if we tell you more or less the whole story. Joshua explained all the circumstances that had led to their request from the Queen. Also, Vampire, thank you for that Fiona bedtime. She appreciated it, and so did I. Okay. You're serious? Of course we are. That's why we really need your help. No, that's not it. I admit I'm shocked at Her Majesty's request of you. But the black orbment that the Colonel has, it's real? Kurt? What's wrong? You look awfully pale. He's remembering. Whoa! What in the world? Step away from him. Huh? Up! Shade! Lift! What was that? You didn't even touch him and he acted like he got electrocuted. It's a special spirit channeling breath technique. It allows the user to directly affect the target's body without direct physical contact. I don't normally like to be so rough, but time isn't exactly on our side. How are you feeling? Wow, actually a lot better. I can't remember every detail, but a good bit of it's coming back. I'm a little unsteady from the shock, but I think I'll be alright. So what do you remember? Didn't I say so before? There was an accident around 3 months ago. You lost your memories while you were working, right? Yeah, somebody had asked me to check up on those men in the black outfits. And then I took something suspicious from them. It was the black orbment. So the person who gave you the assignment... Yes, it was your father, Cassius. I wasted no time in packaging it up and sending it to him. But that's really as far back as I can remember. So the K on that package was you? Yes. I think I also remember there being a note that said to have Professor Russell analyze it. I get it. The package was delivered to you two. Do you remember anything after that? Anything that happened after you sent off the package? Yes, after I left the port, someone called out to me, and then... It's no good. It's all still one big blur. You're probably best off not pressing your luck. It's likely to cause some strain that you can't handle yet. Yeah, alright. I'm really just amazed that I was able to remember anything at all. Which brings us to a bigger question. Who would have done this? Maybe those special ops guys. It's possible. They did use that nasty poison on Agate after all. It's as if they're manufacturing and testing new drugs. Maybe they've made something to cause memory loss. Now there's a cheerful thought. Plus there's the Sky Bandit's boss and Mayor Dalmore to consider. We have to be really careful. I'm sorry, I don't have anything really useful to tell you. I know that Her Majesty asked you to, or what Her Majesty asked you to do. I want to help if you'll let me. But are you sure you'll be okay? Sure, my memory may be a little, or be like a sieve, but physically I'm fine. I owe you for your help, so please allow me to make it up to you. If you're feeling up to it, sure. We need to work out a strategy. For now, let's meet back up at the guild. Alright, you have my thanks. I'm just gonna leave you in my hotel room while I wander away.
Fiona. She's on my lap. Being all cute.
Yeah, it was right here. There are 2 more rooms to check on downstairs. Nobody's there. Nobody's there. Of course it couldn't be easy. Am I missing any quests? Just the hostage one. Bye, pup. Okay, so we need to go to some other places. I don't think Karna's gonna be there. The bar, I think, is in the next section down. Oh, there we go, there's that. Hey, it's Grant! Well, well, if it isn't the big bad champions. I hear you guys spent the night at the castle. Frankly, I'm surprised to see you back so early. Did you eat anything good? Yeah, we did, but that's not what we're here to talk about. Oh, something on your mind? Explained the situation and the Queen's request to Grant. Holy crap, you're not pulling my leg, are you? We are not. Every word of it is true. I'd stake my reputation on it. If Sin the Immovable is moved by this, that's all the proof I need. I'll do whatever I can to help. You can count on it. Thanks, Grant. We'll all be meeting at the guild house to plan our strategy as soon as possible. So if you please, head over there when you can. Understood. Go well, friends. I'll catch up with you there. There's so much dialogue. Alright, so where else could they be? There's also the cafe to check. Let's see. I don't think she's gonna be upstairs. Or either of them will be upstairs. I haven't had this much trouble with it the entire time I played. And now suddenly it's like angry. Somebody upstairs. Yeah, it's Karna. Here we go. Hi, Karna. Hey, look who it is. Oh, you've got old man Zin with you. What's going on? Well, it's a long story. Uh-oh. Sounds serious. Explain the situation the Queen's request, Karna. You're not just pulling my leg, are you? I must admit, I did find it a bit odd that all the gates and ports and such had been shut down. So what do you want with me, exactly? We need to get everyone together and formulate a plan. So if you would, please meet us at the guild. Gotcha. I'm already there. No, you're not. Don't lie to me. Too quiet considering the tournament just ended. Yeah, it is. Stuff's going down. There's not much we can do about it either. Bum, 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 bum. Game, please. Not here. We have one more person to find. Possibly 2. I don't want to find Olivier. Nope. That's not where we want to go. I think we'll check in front of the castle just to be on the safe side. And then I'm gonna head over to the embassy area. No. No.
Oh, the History Museum. I'm worried that the archaeologist may have been kidnapped. Got a letter from the museum director in Bose. Apparently he's stuck there thanks to the airships being grounded. Nuggets! Liberal's history is quite long and more than a little sordid. Its roots go back more than 1,000 years, as I understand it. Wait, Liberal's only been Liberal as long as the royal family's been around. So are you telling me that the royal family is that old? They are, and I, for one, would love to tour the inside of that castle, see what ghosts I could dig up. You two got to see the inside of it yesterday, did you not? Tell me, what was it like? Well, it felt pretty old and historic, I guess. There was definitely a lot to see in there, but we weren't really given much of a chance to see it. I'm afraid there's nothing we could really tell you that you wouldn't already know. I see. That's too bad. I suppose I'll have to wait until the castle's reopened to the public. Okay, so he's not in on something that we know of yet. Nobody's here. Of the teammate people we need to find. That's the landing port. I suppose it's probably worth a quick check. Cancelled. Blah blah blah. Landing port's gonna give me a break. Run out of my workplace. I'm grounded. Rising. They're never gonna catch those damn terrorists. I swear their collective IQ is like 12. Swaggering around like that makes me sick. Wow. Close for the time being. For the good of the people. Sure. Alright, well. You can't even go down there. That's awesome. Move along. No civilian should have any business here. I have to bring you in for questioning if you insist on loitering in this area. Amazing. The rail army's gone about shutting down all the orbital ship platforms. It sounds like troubles are brewing to me. It's true, it is. Alright, I don't know where else we can go. I've been instructed to keep Olivier from leaving the embassy premises. I'll probably refrain from acting on his behalf too, at least for the time being. Still worried about the birthday celebration. That's probably a logical thing to be worried about. I doubt they'll be here. Oh, she is. Well, if it isn't Zin and the new recruits. Back from the castle already. Well, yeah, I guess we are. Annalise, could we have a moment of your time? You hear some juicy gossip or you're looking to share with me? Well, if by juicy you mean spit your juice all over in shock, then yeah. That's a real juice bomb. Oh, you have my undivided attention. Should we be talking about this here, or should I be sitting down for it? Huh? Just to make it absolutely clear, this isn't a joke. Things could get serious in a big hurry if they do. And if they do, we'll need your help. Let's see. Sorry, my head's just a little scrambled from how screwed up this whole situation is. I don't really get all of this, but you want everyone to meet up at the guild house, right?
Right, Elnan will fill you in on all the details.
Okay then, I'll go and see what's up. How many are left? We got... Fell right into it. Okay, so we found Karna, we found... Was that all of them? I feel like there's one we're missing. Kurt, Karna, Annalise. Who's left? Kurt, Karna, Annalise, and Grant. Grant is at the bar. We found him at the bar. Found all of them, never mind. So I don't know if we're supposed to head back to the Bracer Guild now. Let's do that first. Because I haven't seen her at all. And I'm not sure if we should be going out onto the Royal Highway just yet. Maybe that'll help with some of the chugging that we're having a problem with. We're just gonna take a quick jaunt over there, see if there's anyone there. I'm probably gonna want to go to... not Sanctium, we're gonna go toward the Garoon Gate. That is not helping this chugging. I don't know if I need to fix the install or what. It's really weird. Oh, we went the wrong way. That's okay though. Something different. He's been turned to stone. No, it's still alive. Shoot, instead no.
I failed.
That's really harsh. Oh well, we can fix it when we're done. Oh, excuse me. Okay. Herb, scenic route. This way. We probably needed to go back to the Bracer Guild first, but we're gonna take a quick detour, as I said. I think that was the right way. It was not.
Toby, what's wrong?
Oh, hi. I ran into the Sharkadile again. Can he? Yeah, he can reach it. Good. I wasn't sure if he'd be able to. Why does it get to go again? Chomp. Just got chomped. Why are these things still so difficult to fight? We've gained like 8 levels since we fought these things last. mine did. No, it called for its mother again. Missed. Dang it. Ow. The way it moves when it's sped up is too much. Alright, there we go. Done. We're not even gonna get that much experience out of it. 12. That's upsetting. It's okay though. Royal Villa, over that way. I took the correct detour. Yay! Okay, so that was silly. I was kind of hoping that would be just where Julia was. I think I have to cast magic on. No, I have to do physical. That doesn't seem right. Ah! Darn it. These things drop a lot of experience and it's gonna run away. Dang it!
Piece of cake.
She's trying to slide off my lap. I got not a lot for that. Oh gosh. Why is this so bad? Alright. Royal Avenue. That's a dead end, so we need to go this way. Alright, well, that was fun. Had some better music for a little bit. Pretty sure I need to go this way. Correct. I guess let's go to the Bracer Guild. The bracers are already assembled. Have you heard from the Royal Guardsman or the reporter? Sir,
Sorry, sir, no contact.
But we believe we've gathered the intelligence we need. Joshua explained everything they learned from the cathedral and the Liberal News headquarters. I see. We can conclude that with fair certainty, then, that Princess Claudia is inside the villa. It's unfortunate that you were unable to make contact with the Royal Guardsmen, but at least we know now they haven't been captured.
Shall we get started, then?
Yes. We need to start working out the details of the rescue operation. Are we all up to date on the pertinent details of the Intelligence Division's planned coup d'etat, then? Given this information, we should consider ourselves under contractual obligation to Queen Alicia. I can barely believe what I'm hearing. I'm ashamed of myself for not noticing something amiss sooner. I was suspicious of those special ops troops from the very beginning, but I really trusted Colonel Richard.
And he was behind the Sky Bandits and Mayor Dalmore. We got completely snowed.
We can't let them get away with it, that's for sure. Can you all be counted on to cooperate in this assignment? Damn straight.
Just lead the way.
I owe these guys some black eyes. Rhymes unintended.
Count me in for sure. This is gonna be good. Good.
We've got strong allies. We'll prevail without a doubt. Now let me explain the details of this mission. We have to move fast, as there are lives at stake here. It's not the most elegant approach, but I believe taking control of the villa through a frontal assault is our best option. We don't have time to try and find some route to infiltrate, so I guess that's the only option we've got.
How will we be divided?
We'll split into two groups, a decoy team and a rescue team. The decoy team will draw the attention of the main forces while the rescue team makes its way into the villa. Remember, though, we're dealing with the Intelligence Division's special ops here. If I may, I'd like to suggest we also add an ambush team to the decoy team. And a second decoy team to assist the rescue.
Man, we're really teaming with teams here, but why do we need those?
The ambush team would lie in wait until the decoy team draws out the enemy forces, and then both teams could attack at once. Meanwhile, the second decoy team would attempt to break the enemy's ranks, allowing the rescue team to enter the villa more easily.
Yeah, I guess that's a good point. Evens the odds a little bit. But do we even have enough members to spread among 4 groups?
No, we don't. We've contacted other guild branches, but with the airships grounded, we're pretty much on our own.
Well, crap. If only we had Cher and Agate.
However, I agree with Zin that trying to carry out this operation with only 2 squads is risky. We may need to re-examine this strategy.
If numbers are all you lack,
maybe we can be of assistance.
Hey! Lieutenant Shores.
Well, now if it isn't Sister Military.
It is a pleasure to meet you all. I'm Royal Guardsman Subcommander Lieutenant Julia Schwarz. The Royal Guardsmen are here at your disposal for this operation.
We did it.
Understood. Your participation will be most invaluable. I count 9 soldiers in your squad, including yourself.
My remaining troops are incognito, stationed all throughout the city. I can assemble them within the hour.
That's great, but Lieutenant Schwarz, how did you know we were going to try to save the hostages?
We tried to find you at the cathedral and tell you, but you had already disappeared.
Did you? My apologies. All I knew was that you had accepted the Queen's mission. I found out last night.
Last night? We only just met with the Queen last night ourselves.
Yes, I'm aware of that. We have sources for military intelligence of this sort.
All that matters now is Her Majesty gave us the order to assist, and we are happy to do it.
Sources? I want sources! Can I share some of yours?
I don't...
Let's leave it at no, still. More importantly, the Guardsman assistance will give us the extra forces we need to fill the ambush and support teams.
Indeed, with this additional manpower, I believe our chances of success have increased exponentially. And with extra manpower secured, we should start deciding on the teams immediately.
Roger that. You need 2 decoy teams, right? I believe 5 of my troops should be sufficient for 1 of them.
Yeah, I'd say those Royal Guard uniforms should definitely catch their attention.
My thoughts exactly. We'll target the Intelligence Division's aerial squadrons.
stationed just on the outskirts of the Arab scenic route.
Wait a sec, aerial squadron, you don't mean...
I'm afraid she does. It's on the scenic route's outskirts? Now that you mention it, there's a stretch of land out there that's been completely blockaded.
According to my intelligence, there is
Only a skeleton crew of guards stationed there. If we attack, they will have no alternative but to call the villa for reinforcements.
Oh, I get it. That's some good decoying right there. And then when the reinforcements show up, the ambush team pops in and takes them all out, right?
We should form that ambush team then. I knew all those years of hunting down monsters in the bush would pay off one day. We've got a gunner too. We'll be able to handle this no problem. Alright, 2 teams locked down. Now for the rescue and decoy 2. I think the second decoy team should also be comprised of my royal guardsmen. The special ops will definitely drop their guards more readily to apprehend them.
So that leaves us.
For the rescue team. All the other teams will be acting to provide cover for us. Ours will be the most important assignment on the field by far. This is no game. You're playing an actual role in a crucial turning point for our history. Make sure you're up to the task.
Sheesh, no pressure.
There's no need to worry. We will persevere. History favors the just. Besides, you guys are the Grancel Martial Arts Competition champions. And we'll be the ones keeping the majority of the enemy forces busy. Hopefully all you'll need to worry about are the hostages.
Julia, Ellen, Sin,
We, Estelle. The word you're looking for is a we. We can do this, and we will.
You're right. You are so right. We're gonna kick some special ops special asses.
Welcome back, Elmina. That's the spirit. And that's the plan. The operation will begin at nightfall. We'll use the dark for cover. Once the operation begins, you won't have any opportunity to return to the city. So if you still have loose ends to tie up, speak now or forever hold your peace.
Damn, this is getting pretty real.
I will ensure that Her Highness is made aware of the plan. Alright everyone, tonight.
Is what my new special subject? Excuse me. Tomorrow?
Special. Yes, definitely, it seems.
I would very much like this to stop chugging. So we're gonna make a quick save again. And I'm gonna do something very quickly. And hopefully this doesn't break the game. One moment. No, where would you do the thing? Manage. Properties. Thank you. Verify integrity. I'm going to verify the integrity on the game files really quick. Because this is not going to be functional if it keeps getting worse. Do-do-do.
I guess. How dare.
Successfully validated. Cool. Why is it chugging then?
Read between the letters. Something's butted up in the middle.
What? No, you're fine, Elmina.
Is butts. Yeah.
Looks like you haven't had a moment's rest since everything started. Take a minute now and get everything squared away.
I'll leave the breaking and entering to you guys. What? You guys can totally do this.
It's still chugging. What have I done to deserve this?
Intelligence is resorting to using hostages? That's just disgusting. Let's go save a princess.
You're the only ones who can pull us off, so let's get to pulling. That's not Kurt's voice, but it is now. We're gonna take a quick look at the item shop before we get this covert mission underway. Nope. Nothing. Yes, that. I am fairly certain we're squared away, so let's just go and get this done. Let's do this. You're all here, good. Once the operation begins, you won't have any opportunity to return to the city. So if you still have loose ends to tie up, speak now, or forever hold your peace. It's okay, we're ready. Understood. Let's review the operation. That would be an interesting one to do, to have the number of things it's been something or other. So are we going to meet back up here?
Well, this is the Amberl Monument rest area, so this should be the place. The only real issue is whether or not Lieutenant Schwartz and her men can get here undetected. No need to worry about that.
Whoa, when did you get here?
Nice work staying hidden in Dransel.
We had quite a few sympathizers among the citizens. We finished our preparations. We can begin whenever you're ready.
All right. We're waiting on you. Your order, Estelle.
Huh? My order?
You're the ones who originally received Her Majesty's request. So we're waiting on your command before we begin.
But I'm just a rookie.
That really doesn't matter. I don't think you'll have a problem.
Just do it without shouting, okay?
We'll be here to help. We have no objections.
Yeah.
Have a little faith in yourself. Don't worry about the trivial details. Just deal with things as they come.
Right. Okay then, here goes. Everyone, let's get those hostages rescued.
Dun 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 dun. I'm so freaking hungry. Isn't it time to change shifts yet? Come on, stay focused. There's no telling when the Royal Guardsmen might finally show themselves. There weren't more than 10 escapees. If the Colonel really put his mind to it, we could hunt the lot of them down in no time.
If you think it's so easy, then go ahead and try.
What? Lieutenant Schwartz!
Listen up! We have word from the ID ship. We apparently have a lock on the Royal Guardsmen.
If we get there quickly, this will be our chance to wipe them out.
Roger!
No. Steve.
That settles that.
Idiots. The airship's locked down. You'll never be able to use it.
Steve.
Oh no.
Fiona. What do I need to do? Okay.
I guess she's just gonna huddle. Dorothy approves. It's true.
Dorothy! If you just done as the Colonel said, we would have spared your lives. But now you've got to die, and you've only got your own stubbornness.
You've only got your own stubbornness to blame. Take this! No, thank you. Bracers! You can't be serious. You're not actually gonna try to stand against the Royal Army. Sorry to disappoint you, but you've already been marked as criminals. By order of the Queen, you will let us pass. The ambush party's on the move. We'll go ahead and lure the remaining forces into the front gardens. You can break into the villa while they're distracted. Sounds good. Adios be with all of you. Let's go. How did I go the wrong way? Wait, what did they tell me to do? Hold up. Did they tell me to go around? I vote yes. Why did it have me pointed the wrong direction? Like a well-oiled machine. Alright, looks like they went for it. Can I have my mouse back? Now's our chance to sneak in. Okay. Roger that. Well, no. I can't do Draco's part. Draco's part. Whatever. So this is the Royal Villa. It's gorgeous. Certainly gives the castle a run for its mirror. Well, it is the royal family residence. Oops, looks like the welcoming committee's here. Who are you people? You don't need to know our names. Words will serve no purpose here. Let's go. Okay, I'm good. Critical. There's also Ralph's part. I can't get that low. Excuse me, stop shooting people. What's wrong? I'm sure. Why did they get to go twice? Like, you're gonna die now. Like, nothing else on my computer is chugging right now. It's just this game. He needs to stay there, so that's fun. Nope. Art. Aqua bleed. I didn't even check what it was weak to. What? I hope you do. Hot chocolate sounds really good.
Chat, please.
It's cold here too. I don't like it. I mean, I'm happy that it's not in like the near 90s now, but dang it, I'm cold. No, makings. The ingredients for making hot chocolate. Unless you're meaning you're going for a joke and I'm sorry. Oh, where's the princess being held? This place is huge. We'll just have to search it room by room.
We just hang out around here, you can bet we're going to have more company, and soon. It's gonna move on.
Sugar, chocolate, half and half. You have marshmallows. Perfect. If you don't make hot chocolate, I'm gonna be very sad.
Who are you people? Halt! Don't move a muscle.
Yeah, I was in the... no. It was like... Oh, gosh. It was 36 Celsius at one point here. But it was lower than that recently, when it was super hot. I can't remember. 32 degrees Hemio. Yes, that one. It was briefly 36 here at one point in the last, like, 2 months. It was terrible. They're making me fight their dogs. These people are cruel. It was very hot, yeah. But it's cooled off. It's a lot better now. Bechamel is usually thickened with something. Yes. That. Stop missing! Why do you miss all the time, Dave? How do you resist a punch? I mean, I get it, but I don't get it. Fiona, no! Come here. Come on. There we go. Ah, Fiona! Okay. What? It is hot chocolate weather. I don't live in a freezer. I cannot confirm. I can neither confirm nor deny that I maybe live on Hoth. Okay, we're gonna get a level out of this. Not fun! Attacked out of nowhere! It looks like there's still quite a few soldiers in the villa. I might live on Hoth. I can neither confirm nor deny. 16 is... Yes, it is. We're patrolling the corridor in the central courtyard periodically. Thank you, Synthpop. Our only option will be to silence anyone who sees us. It's a planet in the Star Wars universe. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, so we should probably go back. It's okay. Oh, hey, they bring their friends back. Cool. Not for long! Dude. The chugging really seriously needs to stop. Oh my gosh.
They messed with the wrong guy.
You're so close to level up now, too. King Edgar! Final Fantasy game confirmed. The drawing room! Okay. Dang it. Please stop stabbing my cohorts. Please stop shooting my cohorts. Jeez. That's ridiculous. How much stuff it steals. I mean, this is good experience, so that's something. Stibbly stib. Yee. Yee. bonkly bonk. Thank you, Josh. Please, yes. What? No, I don't believe you. Okay, he's almost dead. That's okay. He doesn't get to go for a bit.
Alright! We rule!
Step it up. Oh! Who are you people? Crap, we totally picked the wrong room!
What are you doing here? I've seen you before.
Good evening, we're at the Bracer Guild.
Hello, what are you doing? Hold on. I have to baby her. See, isn't that better?
Okay. No need to get up, just enjoy yourselves and rest well. No, are you okay? I'm sorry. Yes, correct. No, she missed. How dare. You're tired. Then take a nap, and then fire the missiles. Who brought up its friend? What do you mean nice? This isn't nice. Are you serious? Are you serious? Stop it! Holy crap! Dude, his back was turned. How do you miss that?
All right, we rule.
Well, that's taken care of.
You're too drunk to really know what's going on.
It's like some kind of bar, same as the one in the castle.
Please don't kill me.
Kill him, he's a Chamberlain.
I'm not with them.
We know that. You work at the villa, right?
We've come to help at the request of Her Majesty the Queen.
What? Really?
You're honestly here to save us.
Yes, so would you calm down already?
Ideos be praised. I thought I was done for when my reporter friend was taken away. I hope he's alright.
Reporter friend? You mean Niall?
You know him?
Estelle explained that Niall had gone missing and was still unaccounted for.
Ah, yes, I see. I'm the one who contacted him. He came to get an interview with the princess who was being guarded here. His passion for his work is hard to argue with, so I wound up sneaking him in and showing him the way.
But he was spotted and taken prisoner?
Yes, and much to my shame, it was only then that I realized the severity of the situation. I heard that Her Highness was being kept here to protect her from any potential terrorist assault, but the truth is that she's being held prisoner by the intelligence division. I was so glad that she was coming. She was coming that it simply never occurred to me. I am truly unfit for my position.
Come on, no need to be so depressed.
Did you happen to have any idea where the prisoners are being held? Yes, they've all been gathered in the crest room, which is the innermost chamber. It's a huge banquet hall used for events like the formal signing of treaties.
Got it.
Alright, let's go check it out.
But first,
And then another first of the Save the Game styles. Done.
I just got out of a fight.
Miss. A complete miss. Miss.
He has a critical, so I'm gonna waste it on this guy. Channel points reward cost for getting me to commit to 3 seasons of Doctor Who. Which 3 seasons would you make me commit to? That's not how that works. I can't pet Eccleston and Tennant. I think that would get me in trouble. I just said I can't pet tenant. I'll get in trouble. It's illegal. Yes, gotcha.
Savor the victory. We earned it.
Oh shoot. Fiona's been paused the whole time. Oh well. What?
Tell me.
Maybe. If you want to. Save. Was it that Fiona was paused? Oops.
Oh no!
Seems pretty solid, and the locking mechanism is quite secure. We definitely won't be able to get in without a key.
Maybe we should go talk to that young chamberlain.
I've been refunding them. Door was locked. So it's locked then. The key is normally in the possession of the Intelligence Division Company Commander. I believe that he left when the terrorist showed up.
Huh?
Which means that it was taken by the ones who ambushed Lieutenant Schwarzer and men. That's not good. There's no time to get back.
Just a moment. There's a spare key to that door. It's here somewhere. If memory serves, I believe it's hidden somewhere in the gallery. Roger that! Gallery!
Let's hurry.
Let's artificially encourage things! Hello, Meerkat Destroyer. It has been a long while. Hope you're doing well. Nothing special about it. Found something attached to its underside. Spare key. Meerkats are real animals. Wow, Buttspot. You're on a roll. Top score. This is it! I should be able to open that inner door. They're pretty cute. You don't okay, that's fair. You have Google just as well as everybody else does. Twitch, please. Why do you do this? Fair. The source of all meerkats must be found. Wait, yeah, that's true! You have played. Yeah. You should! Isn't Timon like the narrator to that or something? Oh, not the dodos! Darn. They were too good for this world. As long as you don't take away the kakapos, I'll be okay. I'm probably slaughtering the pronunciation of that, my apologies. What's their name in Portuguese?
That's that then. Let's move out.
Okay. Here we go. We're good. Use the spare key. Go through the dang door. I don't remember who I chose on Monday. It's Friday.
Who are you? Why do you look so familiar? Hey, you guys won the martial arts competition. That means you're with the Bracer Guild.
That's right. I don't suppose we could persuade you to just forget you saw us. Sayonara! Arrivederci! Whoever you choose, not chose. Choose on Monday. Oh. I don't suppose we could persuade you to just forget you saw us.
Shut it. We're defenders of an impregnable fortress. You want past us, you have to get through us.
Fine. Later. Thanks for popping in. Ow! Okay, he's gonna die now. Oh no. Oh no. Seriously? Excuse me. No, we're doing this over again. This is not okay. I don't remember when I saved last, so it'll be an adventure for all of us. Oh, it's way late. Okay, hold up. I didn't realize it was after 7. Nobody said anything to me. Dang it. Well, fine. We're gonna end there. I don't know where I left off. I zoned out. I zoned out. Whoops. Let's see who's live. You guys. Accidental blessing. I can't. I have Monster Hunter time tonight. I gotta go stab some giant beasties. Twitch. No. There is no good stopping point. It's probably where I stopped and ended. Oh, I think I saved after I fought those guys. I do play Monster Hunter. I'm a dual blade user. Alright, so who do we have? I would have to go back to not having a modded version, and it's Monster Hunter World that I'm playing right now. But I'm really interested in Rise. Stretch. Okay. Castlevania 2. LTTP Rando. Somebody making clay wombats. Is Monster Hunter an MMO? I wouldn't call it an MMO just because of the way it's set up. Does any of that sound better to any of you? Or if you have someone else to raid, let me know. Is it gacha? For who? For what? No. You start. I have Nescathlon practice or Castlevania 2, LTTP Rando one-handed, or Clay Wombats. Any preference from anybody other than Synthpop? Castlevania Wombats. Ooh. We have 2 votes for Wombats. I've actually never watched this channel, so it might be weird. Is it just gonna show? I don't want to see a Wendy's advertisement. Twitch, stop. Anybody else want to vote? Oh, I know this person through somebody I follow on Twitter. No, you matter. I wanted more than one vote. Oh my gosh, dude, don't start with me. Okay, there's a Patoo in the corner. There's a Patoo in the corner. I have to do. I'm sorry. Yeah, I know. But I said that before both of you had voted. How dare? I'm done. A Patoo. P-O-T-O-O. It's a bird. It's ridiculous. Look it up. No, not Patooey. There is no spit redemption here. Sarah with T. We're gonna send you all over to Sarah with T. Yes, it is Edo. Unless you want me to send you all over to Edo. No, that's on Mia's channel. Clay Wombats. I'm gonna send you all over to Clay Wombats. You can deal with it. P-O! P-O-T-O-O! Why you bully me? Everybody, I hope you all have a great night. And a great weekend. Thank you for lurking, chatting, subbing, 3 bits, 3 tips, 3 gifts, subs, following, hosting, rating, and just generally hanging out and being awesome people. I really do appreciate it. I hope you all have a great night, a great weekend, and I'll be back on Monday with something random from my backlog. Later, everybody! Bye!